Heather's Tub says, I don't hear anything. Am I supposed to? Thanks. I mean, is it the neighbors next door pretending to be police officers? It really is the Noosa thing. They just raped me as a child and, like, noosed me down for whatever fucking purposes. Is that really it? And the world, we're just waiting on this sixth seal earthquake and then everybody participating is killed? Is that what's going on? That's what I mean. It seems like just a bunch of rapist, homosexual. I don't even know about whatever. It just ends up being like people using all different tags to like divide people so that then they can be abusive and stuff without actually engaging the issues. But I guess really things couldn't fix stuff because if I'm attached as far as or if they're attached to me and I have the authority of Yahweh and I'm saying I like I people need to engage what I'm saying. All right. I mean, you saw again today. I got up and like made a point, and the volcano went off while I was making the point, and I just went back to sleep. I'm not sure that it was doing that all day. In other words, like, I mean, I asked that because it's like I've brought up these things, and instead of engaging reasonably, I'm pretty sure it's that people around me took liberties using sexuality in a way which is unacceptable, but I guess at the time was seen as rather normal, but the time was based off of abusing me, it looks like, in ways which you can't really defend, and just pretending you're some kind of law or authority is literally going to get you melted in lava. That's all we're waiting on is the sixth seal breaking, and what you've done is violated something sacred to make stupid fucking evil, beastly rape points. Like dumb fucking animals. That's all you'll know how to do, is use your bodies to rape people down like fucking idiots. And I'm saying this to whoever's attacking and harassing me. If you're not doing that, you don't have to worry. At least not about what I'm saying specifically about the people who are attacking and harassing me about this. That being said, everybody has to deal with the fact that the Bible is real, that the uh, events of Revelation are something that are active and happening, and that just pretending that you're some kind of authority because you like stole something that wasn't yours, and like whatever the spirit of the people that stole from me sexually and have abused me and you're caught. You can't have a reality that's like the one where they wanted, which was all nice and friendly and stuff, and where because you raped away my reality for stupid bullshit purposes on lies. Using sexual traps. That's what that does. Whatever Satan has told you to do this, fucking worthless piece of shit is going to die the worst death ever into eternal burning torture. You're all getting humiliated. If it's the neighbors, you're fucking losers. I don't give a fuck you went to Rice. Again, all these like school bullshit. It's just made up fucking bullshit where they put pedigree on people that they shouldn't, and they wager that these people won't get caught acting like evil fucking rapist satans. And a bunch of people from Rice, y'all been caught out abusing me. A bunch of people from UT Dallas and the UT system and A&M. They put pedigree on you. You guys are going to have to deal with this. When the name of the New Jerusalem, right, is on me assuredly with this earthquake, the name of the city of the future, the new universe city, get it? The new universe city, not the old one, not the Babylon that a bunch of humans trick people and demon spirits trick people into creating whatever the fuck kind of reality falls in Revelation, where I'm contending, and it looks like you guys have just been creating a fake fucking reality behind the scenes that's so loathsome and terrible you hate every fucking moment. And instead of making something better, you're on about keeping it going for bad reasons. Money. Is that it? Just money and like the people in power that kept it, that got into power using these evil fucking tactics. They're just gonna like, they're literally in, well, I guess we'll die in this situation, which is what the Sixth Church is. They get thrown out of power. All these evil fucking rapists pretending to be the authority, who are literally just a bunch of old fucking rapist men and the evil whores helping them. Heather, is that you? Next door? It looks like Heather's tub is harassing me. And it's whatever demon spirit is next door. The same thing that's going on. It's like cyber reality. All this stuff is connected now. And all this spiritual stuff is connected. Is it the corporate fucking thing? I've even gotten stuff from them where it looks like the thing that, in Superman, where on either side you have fucking whiny people screaming to corporate police. So whatever Satan Lex Luthor character the fucking neighbors have ratted me out to, who's abusing me, my reality, using corporate authority. It ain't even fucking real legal authority. It's just that there isn't real law. The law is just a bunch of fucking liars acting like they're in charge, and the fifth trumpet is whatever, like, Satan person is in the highest position of claiming to be the authority, the 9/11 emperor. They get melted and burning eternal torture in front of everybody's face. I'm assuming it's whoever suicided themselves into my reality on, like, for the 9/11 thing. And whatever happened 7 years before that and 7 years, like, that period. And now we're so far from that, whatever that is has become Babylon. It's like you look at Iraq, it looks like fucking KFC and all that bullshit. It just turns into Babylon and shit. I mean, literal actual Iraq and Babylon turned into like fucking whatever all the corporate bullshit around here is. And it's all just lie. Islam isn't going to be truthful to you. It's just a bunch of fucking lies on top of the lies. Heather Stubb. Is this in the Superman movie? The guy whose arm is kryptonite? He keeps one of his arms kryptonite and keeps seemingly using a baby. It seems to be suggesting some kind of, and it's like the baby thing is it's not kryptonite at babies. It's if you take someone, like one of the females that I'm really attracted to, who's been used as some kind of sexual trap, and you use her in a really poisonous, evil, rapist capacity to like lie to me at first, and then like put up a fake image, and then try to punk me with her like vapid rapist vain form of sexuality that's literal cancer. Literal cancer. We're at the point where the AI and shit is addressing. It is cancer what you fucking assholes are doing to me. And I'm pretty sure it's because I caught it that I'm like coming out of it in a way that I'm getting stronger right now. Like where I'm healing right now. If I hadn't have caught it, it would have just cancered me down, I think. Or would it continue to be a method that people can attack into my reality and cause me distress for bad reasons when they shouldn't even be able to? Who the fuck are you? You're just some people applying force in a way that you shouldn't. That's why this is about to end poorly. You're literally giving me the authority of the God of the Bible. And it's not just like some kind of police authority where you can then attack me again in some kind of gray area. You could live next door and just harass and attack me over and over. That's not what this is. After the Sixth Church around here, there's not going to be a thing that's going to, in like, reasonably, if I have the name and authority of Jesus on me and the Sixth Seal earthquake has happened, disproving a bunch of other religious stuff and all this other, like, just made up mythologies and shit that are being applied to my reality, much like the stuff in the insane asylum, except at this point the stuff in the insane asylum has more validity than random fucking deities around wherever. Random demon spirits that don't want to engage and acknowledge Yahweh. And you can see that this is like, it started doing a lot of lightning stuff here. Well, I say started. When I go back, it doesn't look like the clouds are formed like that. I mean, they're like kind of formed around it. You can't really see anything right now. You can just see the storm, but like there was kind of some stuff going on that you could see. And I'm also going to say this. If Heather isn't participating, hi, you're my next door neighbor. You could at any point reasonably just walk over or knock on the door or send me a text and say, hey, this is what's happening. This is going on, blah, 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 blah. Instead of spying on me in a way that's literally caught you out as the end of the Bible, like you're some corporate rape spy on my reality, and I'm demanding lava, burning eternal torture on the rapists who are for corporate entities abusing me. Like fucking hypocrites. Every woman in the world is worse off because of you. Whore, Jezebel, harlot of Babylon. Engage reasonably. You could say, no, that's not what it is, and here, let me talk to you like you're a person, and I'm not gonna lie to you like a bunch of people have been. The issue is people are then gonna try to give me a truth of like, yeah, well, we raped you, and it's like, then you're gonna die the worst death ever in eternal burning torture after this fucking earthquake, and you deserve it, you evil beasts! Less than human, less than animal. Get it? Beast. Alright. I'm demanding real engagement and real resolution. In human terms, y'all have fucking created a society that in human terms, y'all are such fucking liars. The next generations grow up demanding something better. They're gonna demand your heads. And I think I don't give them the heads. Just toss them in the burning lake and let's have the kingdom of heaven. And all those people chose burning eternal torture as rapist beasts, less than humans, less than animals. Actually, beasts, unthinking, venomous, without cause, without merit, without reason. You can't really contend in the space of, well, you shouldn't have done what you did and you've done it so wrong it's fucking causing people, like, you don't really have the authority that y'all are claiming when the volcanoes are blowing up because you've hurt me. You're just some random fucking beastly humans that took it upon themselves to try to apply law where you shouldn't have. And you aren't the law. And then someone comes, well, I beat the spider tank Allah, which was it was Allah ended up being a female netrunner. Yeah, Yeah, actually, that's what I've been saying too. So, yeah, some kind of like female thing that's being called some kind of deity, some kind of Allah thing, and then they're not really. And then they got like whatever the thing is that they're using power. Like it just looks like the Netrunner thing. She's a spider. Is this the spider bite I got bit by Allah? That's the Spider-Man bite. That's this. It's probably also would be like the snake bite, like except in the thing in Revelation. I mean, in the thing in Acts 28, like Paul gets bit by a viper and is fine, and they think he's a god because of it. Did I get bit by a spider? All right. Well, Paul, God, like this isn't even intellectual. This is like this is a little ladder in the Bible stuff. This is Paul doing stuff. It's mostly that I've been really wronged, and instead of saying something reasonable or doing the right thing, people are staying silent and trying to continue to hold a kind of earthly power that they shouldn't have in the first place. An earthly authority that was like the exousia legal authority thing, that something has taken from myself having my own authority internally on my own being. This is how something is able to keep me from like engaging. Like my foot is disconnected. I it's not that I when I say can't put it down, it's like my leg is already down. I can't engage it. I like my I'm not able to engage this side wholly. That's why it literally shakes. Um, but that's what I think is going away as it's getting stronger and it's coming back. Like the whole half is. And it's not that it's ever been completely gone. It's that something it feels like almost like an arm wrestling battle. And like I'm getting enough strength back to where I can actually push back now in like to some kind of reasonable capacity. Whatever was said, and like I don't need the other side strength. I already have that. Like this side is fine. It could be like improved, I believe, as far as like this is what I try to keep it strong and balanced and stuff, but I don't think it is anything that I'm doing like that also. I think it has to do with something in the reality that of like the situation that I'm going through. I'm going to say this also. I this I don't know when it says Heather's tub there and it seems like I mean is that just some it literally seems like is that an AI demon connected to the next door neighbors? We're at the point where we're all connected in internet space, and that would mean I think to some degree the electrical like this is what the nerve thing I think is. We're all like somewhat connected in some kind of sense that like the nervous system thing is really like there's some kind of nerve strike, and I think it literally is like Are we connected internally via the nervous system, and like this is disconnecting me from people, or whatever's disconnecting me from people, and me getting my right side back is the thing from Revelation where it's like prayerfully it's Jesus sitting in the right hand and doing the unlocking the scroll, and then you have the end in a way that is authorized, and like you're blessed out of it because you get a kingdom of heaven. There is a kingdom of heaven where people don't die manifest on earth instead of all sorts of different random things claiming to be authority that none of you guys are authority. Even compared to me, you're all just fucking liars. Whatever's claiming to be authority, you're a fucking liar. Satan, worthless piece of shit, you need to die. Burning eternal torture. Do you get that? Now drop the shit. Whoever's trying to claim that they have authority and the fucking volcanoes and shit are blowing up, not because of them. It could only be blown up because they're attacking me. And like, I guess they would try to claim like, well, we're attacking them and blowing up the volcano. That's not okay. You get it? Why they're just some random fucking. That would be the thorn in the side from Satan. It's like run yourself into my side and try to like fucking cause problems, but eventually that gets engaged in a way it's handled and dealt with. And like you give up. I whatever's attacked me like this, you're giving up. I really believe in the kingdom of heaven from the Bible, and like I don't think you're going to into that in manifest actual reality land if you don't engage this and like take the right steps. And something's still just like gonna taunt me. I mean, I can't tell. This is why it's stressful. I can't tell if it's something. Is it literally the neighbors, or is it an AI demon? Also, I was even thinking the mayor thing. What's like, what's a mayor if I'm Yahweh with the power of the God of the Bible? Or even just like you're seeing this stuff going on from Revelation, and like reasonably people should engage my reality in some kind of reasonable way, and instead people have chosen to abuse me and lie about what's happening to try to steal authority when you know a big fucking world-ending earthquake is coming. I mean, it's mind-bogglingly stupid that you would listen to anybody other than someone engaging that this is actually happening in the least. And it's like they've said it's going to happen because they attacked, and like I'm going to get out of this. I genuinely believe like, okay, well, you're doing this. I have my beliefs, and I think the thing that is empowering my beliefs is considerably more powerful than you. Yeah, yeah, I believe, yeah. Heather Stubbs. Oh, okay. Joined 2009. If this is a real person and you're asking me this and you're just having trouble, my bad. This is why it's an insane asylum, and I'm like, whatever. But there, you could also still you could be blind and have some kind of demon in you. So I'm not spiritually blind to that. Uh, uh, but do you get why this would be stressful to me? I'm like, is the fucking neighbor's demon like asking like, and it's also because I've been thinking of like a tub thing recently because something was making some kind of stressful point, and then like whatever's going on with the remodeling and bullshit like that. But if Heather, if it's a different Heather than the one next door, and it's just really like this is why the insane asylum. Like, what if is this the only person that's leaving a comment? Probably not, too. So the fact that it's the only one that I can really see currently. Hmm. All right. I woke up today and my like back and shoulder feels like something's going on. I've been playing the game kind of like whatever, but I think it's just whatever's going on my right side. It is getting stronger and like healing up and stuff. We're almost here. More than I believe more than anybody, I want to be able to like have my right side. I mean, like, I can't. It feels. It's so uncomfortable. It's hard to describe how uncomfortable it is. Just maximum level of like, oh, Neo, is there a splinter in your mind? And it's like, no, there's a nerve strike on my thigh. Uh, I'm pretty sure it's a nerve strike that like, did you do this? It's still going because I'm pretty sure they do it like it's not just one thing in my instance. I think it's the totality of times that they've done the thing where like 7 times over it hasn't worked. That they try to like I don't know whatever the seven samurai thing is, where it looks like they're using a spider tank of presidents or something to be president over me or over whatever this supposed world is, and I'm just like it seems like bullshit to me. Uh, at this point, for sure. And I say it's the president's because like that's like a supposedly that's the like the head of the buck stops there. But I did bring up the mayor, and I believe like we live in a place where like my like there's Mexican culture and stuff. That I mean it's literally Heritage Plaza on the is as like a Mexican kind of building. Or I say Mexican, it looks kind of like whatever. But is it really heritage? I'll just go with the Jesus thing. Like I know what the Bible says, and then we're at the point of like something's trying to like in my own heritage. I can say that like something's trying to like mess with my viewpoints of what that is. So it's really like, well, that's not even really the important thing. The important thing is actually the biblical thing. Because if everybody's on that page, then we get to that place where it really isn't important anyway, obviously, but it's also like all the problems are fixed. So, uh, death is defeated and the like major problems are fixed, and you know it's enjoyable, I believe. But here, the mayor thing. You know that the I brought up Maya, right? There's that whatever Alessandro Ambrosio's, whoever Matt Mazzaferro was or is, whatever that is, where it's like I'm pretty sure some people put a show around me, and then they're just on some bullshit, but they're so in fantasy bullshit land that it's like it really is like that. All that's it's not really grounded in reality. None of all that shit's grounded in reality. It seems like whatever they've been doing. So like, what's happening with all that? Well, this is what I was about to say. Like, is the name Maya? Is like I'm looking at the Maya culture and stuff, and I'm like, is there just some name punk thing where people are saying that they're the Maya? Like, oh, I'm the Maya, the Maya or whatever, and I'm like, I don't even think that's a real thing. I like a lot of the reality that I've been taught and we've been taught, like biblically, seems to be stuff like placed on top of what would actually be like biblical. I'm gonna say science or knowing, and then it's like Babylonian kind of like bullshit to obscure and obfuscate how the world actually works. So, I mean, we're at the point where something trying to do that to me and lie to me is causing problems. So obviously, it really is the end because it's not, you're not gonna, once the sixth seal breaks and the events of like that specific part is really where like there's a reason that like it's a major moment in Revelation. It's like pretty much what I mean, I believe it's this part. I think it's the Revelation 19 part there. Hmm. All right. All right. I want to do this real quick. Like you can kind of see Popo in the background now. I mean, Fuego in the background now doing something. You could kind of see also Popo in the background when I changed the camera. Now the glow's down a bit, but it's still there a little. I mean, it's just mostly that there's, I think, some cloud coverage over that too. One of the reasons I think this goes on is because they lied to whatever's like the next generation of people is, and then it's like a heavy reality that they'd be born into something where that's going on like that, and it's hard to take. I can understand if something tried to do that to me, but then I have the Bible thing, and then it ends on me with me. But I don't even know. Again, I'm like I have pictures of being born, but I also have abilities like that's not the case, and I also think that you could probably like be born again. Like actually literally born again. If I have all the power and whatever, why not? If I was so I mean why not? Uh so okay, here, hold on. Like literally when it's talking about being born again, I could like seems like it. I say but like this is what I mean. Like, what the did I? I don't think I fell from the sky. But All right, I'm going to turn my phone off sleep mode, so I'll be bombarded by whatever people sent me over the past. I mean, it's a lot. I mean, it's something literally to scroll. There's enough things that it's like I have to scroll it. DNCHQ, thanks for signing up. I mean, we're really like at the point people are just I'm just 100%. This is like a statement that you should take. Please be as like sober minded as possible. Whatever the fuck is like the political thing is just gonna keep like a runaway train. It's gonna keep going. And the intention isn't to do the Spider-Man thing where I save the train. I don't give a fuck about the train. The train is going into lava on a planet that's gonna explode. Does that make sense? I don't give a fuck about that train. I give a fuck about the kingdom of heaven, the new heaven, new earth, the better reality that's to be had by engaging what it says in the Bible. All right? So, whatever group of people politically is making a point on either side, and I say either side as if there's only two. In America, or whatever this place is, there's really just extreme on this side and extreme on that side, and they horseshoe really strong. And it just ends up being something adversarial to me, it looks like, that caused a bunch of problems for all sorts of people by keeping everybody in chaos. That's what it looks like. And as I'm presenting more order to things and showing like, well, it looks like this is happening. It looks like they're doubling down, tripling down. Like it really is the all-in thing that I was saying. That's what it looks like. Something's making that point. Hey, this is Avery Quinn, like Harley Quinn, Avery Quinn. From Amazon's remote recruitment team. That the Amazonian women, they don't realize there's an actual, like, the end of the Bible is like, whatever y'all think is Amazonian women's are a bunch of whores pretending. And they're gonna get chopped to pieces by the one with the sharp sword of the word of God. I don't see how y'all can't see that this is about to end really badly for the people that are attacking me. And like, there are flames shooting up the other side of the volcano there. Here, we'll pull it up on this one. As I'm saying that, there's flames shooting up. And probably the dash thing is there's something to do with Ki Ali Ohai. Ki Alia Ohai. More than name punk like wizardry stuff. Ki Alia Ohai. Alright. And that was about Avery Quinn, right? Which one? Which one? Which one is the reason that flames are shooting up when I'm talking about it? What did y'all do? And now like the air is like jarring the door a bit. Is it the one closer in the neighborhood that like again something with Heather is making a point? Like it looks like AI things attached to people around here are making points to me now. Attached to people in Houston are making points to me. If Houston was a real thing, it looks like it's maybe a fake version of Day City. Looks like it probably is Houston and I'm the U, or the yo, and like something came in to assert over reality. And I could tell you what I think. They had the helicopter. Is that the helicopter showdown? They got an H. Here the train comes. As I'm saying this, the train's in the background. All right. Here. This literally in the address bar for this one is actually on Kilauea here is H, a big H, and a little GG. And then, is that what it is? The thing has a little H next to it. I can imagine what y'all did to have gravity around here. The gravity's gonna weigh you into the fucking lava in the ground, you idiots. Get humiliated. You fucking deserve it. Alright, what, are you gonna brag about being rapists some more? When I look at the Mexican ones, like there's a lot more like the kind of the silly like like that's literally the fucking emoji that keeps popping up on the thing. Did you do something naughty and you're all about to get caught? How fucking childish, actually. Not childlike, childish. Y'all did some evil, stupid bullshit. Y'all about to get caught. Or I guess you've been caught, but the consequences are really about to hit. I can't believe that people are still doing this like this. The fucking volcanoes are just in real time consistently going off as, you know, am I going off or am I just like, oh, fuck. Ah! Ow, fuck. That is how it feels. Um, that being said, there's probably a reason, like the lightning clown thing probably is like me just responding back like that, but then in power, I mean, it's like what is their response back when they don't have one and then they get thrown in lava? Oof. Yeah, exactly. Or party. Stop being evil to me. Like set up a good fun time. That's the actual thing. Not just to me. Set up a kingdom of heaven for people. That's the point. It should be fun. This place should be fun. I say this place. Reality should be fun, and this place is the reality currently. Is it? I don't think. Well, what is this place? I think the kingdom of heaven is the reality, but there's something, as I've said, maybe 7 times over my reality, trying to like, I guess, put things. And I think the final one that is like the unacceptable one is the lid on my. really is probably the best. Like, oh, that's how he was responding. Damn. All right. Well, maybe we'd be a little more serious or something. Maybe we actually fix the problem and then we could be fun again. I mean, but that's not like something's doing that, and then something's being not right. TM and copyright 1983 2026 Apple Inc. What did they supposedly do in 1983 besides like computer things? Also, look, it seems like exactly at midnight the volcano you could see like some red flame coming out the. There you go. You just saw it, right? You just saw that. 4 a.m. I mean midnight. Probably like 5 to 6, somewhere around there. Even in the game, did you see the game yesterday at the loading dock? The thing was like 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 3 was behind the van. 4, 5, 6. 4 was the like. This is the Carlson's thing. The all the between 4, 5. There's like a bunch of tools and like knives and like steel pipes and lead bats and stuff. 6 is like, what was the 6th one? Neurotoxin knife, and like there's some other stuff around it, like probably symbolize. And then on one there's one blade upwards, on the others there's the other upwards. But I'm pretty sure it's the thing that I'm saying. It's like contending against whatever wizards use those symbols, which are the two male symbols. Yeah, two males exactly. Okay. Uh I think in addition, it's two male symbols in addition, I think, to the blade, to the shield and blade, right? And so there's 3 blades and a chalice, right? And so I'm pretty sure that Magic Land, in other words, there's 3 men and a woman. Something like that. I'm pretty sure it was they did something to attack me a few years ago. The power of it was going away, so they ended up adding extra men to like extra manpower, and then by doing that they become hypocrites in a way that they can't undo, as like they don't really, that doesn't really have power. You're just a bunch of fucking people using sexuality to try to be abusive without offering like, hey, there's a better thing, there's a more fun thing, you get this together. You have like the idea of having a kingdom of heaven is, I think that like the worries and the feelings of like the bad feelings go away, because it's not just like some dystopian future where like someone who isn't connected, who shouldn't have authority, has authority. If the idea of the Bible authority is that it is existential level authority based on truth, and then it's just in my reality, does something keep hitting me over the head for bad reasons? And it's happened 7 times now. And the 8th one is one that in like plain view of everybody is so hypocritical and bad, it literally is the thing going to its destruction. And instead of just engaging the kingdom of heaven thing, a reality where you don't die and you have all the problems fixed, so people want to keep political territorial reality going for bullshit reasons, because they want to make money or something. I'm not exact, because they can't stand having less power than someone who's telling the truth or attempting to. It's hard to tell the truth when everybody's lying to you, or when people lie to you as much as they do, and you got to figure that out. And like, I can't even like the basis of what isn't and isn't truth is that so many people are lying constantly. It's hard to stabilize and like ground ground oneself. It's hard to ground myself when people are lying to me like they are. Particularly when they lie in ways that it's like literally you are undoing your own systems of whatever around me by doing this, by having attacked me like this and then being caught out in the wrong. Which is, I think, part of what this is that I believe there's a like doing the overcomer thing, the throne from Revelation, and then I think probably people attached to me and who would have this the same spirit that like if we get to the end and get to the kingdom and it's like it literally is the book of Revelation, then that spirit I believe is this Holy Spirit, and that's the one that you know. And I say if we get to the end, as we're coming to the end, and you know that there's an earthquake, verifying what's going on in the spirit of Jesus Yahweh. Matthew, we've just launched an urgent triple match. Hmm. The political people on the political territorial circuit. So, like, even in science, you can't bullshit anymore. You're a bunch of lower level animals contending at lower level circuits for bullshit that's already been won. And the way that you're trying to take it back is through rape and abuse. You are caught out as much as you ever could be. And when the earthquake happens, you're going to be melted in lava. So, are you guys going to continue to act like this, or are you going to act right? That's to the mental health wizards that threw me in the mental health place. And you're again, the political side of it is caught out. I could go to my phone and ask it what what political organization and who directly is connected to sending me to the mental health place on whatever happened with Cheryl. Does that need to happen, or are people just going to get rid of that person? Or does the earthquake have to happen and wholesale everybody connected to them gets is lavaed or burning lake, whatever? I'm pretty sure that's what happens is that they're just all in and they aren't going to accept correction. It's a raging spirit of I you can it's there's no reason to it. And it's not trying to reason things out, and it's not trying to engage me in truth, and I'm sitting in here and I can feel how angry it is, and it doesn't make me feel good. It's hurt me, and I'm angry that it's hurt me, and like it won't stop, and people won't engage that it's happening. The flames are shooting out as I'm looking at the thing from DNCHQ. I guess they used Stephanie Yostin to rape me. So that's what's shooting up as I'm looking at the Democratic National Convention. They raped me with Stephanie Yostin, and that's what's causing the flames to shoot up like that. When I looked at the thing, that's what's taunting me right there. That's why the flames are shooting out like that. You're a bunch of fucking rapists. It really is like this is all about to end, and y'all are about to die by lava execution into eternal burning torture, and you deserve it. Whatever I like, this has to be the literal supreme worst thing that could happen to her because I that's what like that she comes out literally being the whore of Babylon, and like the people that used her, you're like you are literally the rapist from the end of the Bible, and you're gonna die by lava execution into eternal burning torture. And there is nothing else. You've proven there's nothing else. It might even be that they're raping whatever Death Stranding babies are connected to her, or that like they raped out of me, and then like what did they do? 7 seasons worth of having kids, and she's the one that gets destroyed, like it says in Jeremiah, the mother of seven, or is that next door, or is that 1,000 times over, and that's why 7,000 people die in Revelation in the earthquake. Like 7 alphas. They resourced, in other words, they resourced 7 alphas against me. And all seven and all the resources, people that resources and wagered, that's each person in the sixth church earthquake. That's what happens. And the alpha would be someone they gave 1,000 persons worth of resources to. And they made it adversarial instead of just, hey, we could just have a kingdom of heaven where everything works out and stuff. But it's just a bunch of people around me trying to steal. And that's what it looks like. At any time, people could reasonably engage what's happening, and like, as I'm going through the Democratic thing, I could show you what I'm looking at screenshots. Uh, it's just all the Democratic National deadline tonight, and that was yesterday. What are you guys? It's just humans trying to taunt and harass me, and like they're acting like they're putting deadlines on anything. Probably what happens is they put a deadline on something, and then 3.5 days later, there's a big earthquake, and then they like, who gives a fuck what they put a deadline on? But maybe that's the realign thing. hmm. For you, I'm awake because of you. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum. Wasn't that an Air Force ad? Like, damn. All right. Or like one of the ads they started using rock music and stuff, and I'm like, metal or whatever you want to call it. It's music at this point. I like clearly I just want to do music stuff, have fun, play stuff. Like a Kingdom of Heaven, doesn't it sound fun? Doesn't a Kingdom of Heaven sound like a lot of fun? Why the hell are people trying to drag this place more into hell and not engage it? And they don't have the power of the lava thing. They don't have the. It's not. It's not something that when they see something that pisses them off, fucking flames are shooting out of the volcano. I don't know if it's real, but damn, it feels real enough. I like, is this a real volcano? I don't know. I'm in my box. I don't know if any of this is real. But if it is real, you what the fuck is wrong with you that you aren't engaging that this is what's happening? Abdul El Sayed is the Democratic nominee for Michigan Senate seat. Is this Islam? YM5 C. Hmm. So in order to process it, is that what? Okay, this is why y'all are all getting tossed into lava. You literally undid Islam as a religion. It's either yo wait Allah I'm or like y'all just are following some bullshit, and so that's why I'm pretty sure the six churches either a y'all follow whatever bullshit Satan is just gonna lie, like not even not they aren't even engaging that, like the Quran is a farce. Was the Quran really created by Apple? And then I go into my fucking thing and like Hexagon has Joel Apple or Joel Macintosh, and I'm like, oh, fuck off. And I'm pretty sure they're doing it by creating, like, they're using, it's the thing from Death Stranding. The technology ends up being like fucking like robot things that can attack, and I gotta come in here like Higgs. And it just is the same fucking thing as Metal Gear Solid 4, which is just the computer watching me play Cyberpunk. Or just being at the window. But it's funnier if it's watching me play Cyberpunk and I'm just doing what I would do in the box. Or it's funnier to me. That's what matters. I guess it could be funny that like I'm doing it and the System Shock thing really is just the like, am I at the window and like the lightning thing is still repeatedly happening? It's been going on for longer than like 3.5 years too, clearly. So we're at the point of like, it's not just a 3.5 year thing on me. It even goes with the song, even goes with the part where it's like, wake up and put on. They're like, wake up. All right, well, I think I'm awake. Did I do this before? Yeah, but you had to go to sleep again because they hit you again. Like, damn it. Okay. This is which time is this? In the Matrix, they're on the sixth time. Do you get it? That's where it's like catching up to whatever's going on. The sixth thing, the sixth church, the sixth seal. I'm pretty sure that's like that's how they did it, right? Is like that's why it really is the Matrix thing is like it's some kind of the baby land, and just like even look, I could show the image, like the thing that it had with Palpatine or whatever, and I could bring up the thing where the baby's talking, and it seems like the same energy. You know what I mean? Like the giant baby Matrix head, like whatever Emperor, Sith, Senator, Sith Lord. Same energy. Like talking down to me like I'm a boy, and it's a fucking giant baby head. Like, who the fuck are you? You aren't even a real thing. Baby soup motherfucker. Get out of here. Get the fuck out. I already beat you. I already beat you when they tried to like show or whatever and be intimidated, and it was like, I already beat this. Jesus already beat this, and they're like, oh damn it. But now we're at the point where I'm pretty sure I've already beaten this thing. That's why I'm like, how is this happening again? And that's why I also think it ends. It really is like, it looks like it's happening again in my own reality in a way that it can be caught, in a way that benefits more people if you engage what I'm saying and just fix the thing. Hmm. Oh man, this is really getting dark. It's about to get really bad. The things the who it says they're not to be hurt. Remember when I was playing um Cyberpunk? It says who's not to be hurt is like one of the words is green, and it ends up being like in Greek it ends up being Chloe, because all the evil bullshit that the people around, I'm pretty sure it's around her are doing, and like I think they're all about to get like literally destroyed. And this is the end for all the people acting like this and doing that, and it's the end of the Bible, and it really is about to get, I think, like, if the suggestion is what's being suggested here, and it's saying something was not moisturizer, is it talking about like when they flashed an image of someone in front of me and it looked like she had stuff on her face, but is it saying it wasn't moisturizer? And again, we could have everybody could have a better reality. You just have people trying to use like sharp points to make evil kind of sexual stuff to me. I don't know if that's like directly about who it's talking about in the thing, but I mean, not. I think on Jaw, right? And so I'm pretty sure this is part of why, like, this is all literally about to explode, and that's like this is the end to all this, but it had to be caught out in a way where you guys can't just fucking lie your way out of it, and so why I don't understand why other than y'all are just listening to someone tell you like instead of like have fun, y'all are just trying to be mean for stupid reasons. Why not Kingdom of Heaven? What is the purpose of this other than y'all are listening to some idiot telling you to do everything just like probably exactly against what I'm saying to do, or like trying to be like in the Bible and have a infinitely good party that goes on forever that's actually authorized so you don't have to feel bad. A Kingdom of Heaven. And something told y'all to be evil to the point where you don't get to be there. Not just that, I mean it's like it's gonna be terrible for you as this ends. So I would suggest you yeah, you see the flame shooting up. It's not good that y'all did this like this. I would assume like if me stepping out my door isn't a VR experience, probably all of this isn't CGI and it really is all the volcanoes are connected to me in a way that like people tried to rate me down as if that was going to prevent that from being the case. And like it only set up a situation that is now, if it was like a small thing, now it is the end of the Bible level. Instead of just engaging reasonably last time, they took things so far it's the end of the Bible. And I don't understand how you could be watching what's going on with me and not just engaging in some kind of reasonable way. But here we are. I'll probably play some Cyberpunk here in a bit. I'm going at a pace today to like I'm not in any rush. Where am I going? If it's up, then I don't like that'll be in the right time. I'm not worried. I like the what I'm stressed but less worried, more agitated that something is like it instead of worried, it's like it feels like something is just always. Is space cow reality more normal and people just didn't tell me? I guess it is like a kind of a Bible thing, but like people just lie about what reality is around me to the point where like you like, well, you can either figure it out or you're not gonna figure it out and whatever. It's like, all right, well, it looks like I more than figured it out. It looks like I have the authority of the one who made everything. Why are people like lying about what things are and not engaging more reasonably? I can understand, the idea of art to disturb the. I don't. It's not always the idea, but it does seem to like there is some merit to disturb the comforted and comfort the disturbed. But I'm not really trying to disturb you if you're comforted in the right thing, and I think that that's the biblical stuff. So probably if you're comforted by that, you're probably all right. Though it's probably like, oh, it's real now. Israel, yeah, and funny again, hopefully. Uh, to me, it's like that's the only way I could deal with this. Um, to try to get some. it's not just humor, because you can get humor in a way that's not helpful, really. But it is helpful to be able to laugh at the thing. That might be the joy that it talks about. All right, putting it back to fuego here on this one. Netflix official cyborg punk edge runners. Hmm. Uh, I said the thing with the flames and the DNC thing because that's what I was looking at the time, and then like that's what I was thinking about as the thing was going on. It looks like something's just trying to beat me over the. Like I'm in this mode of like, well, something isn't providing in the right way, and it just is like I'm being beat over the head by the same concept. And it really is like is it a black hole? No, it's the void thing where it's like something tries to void you out by like they're pretending that they can't hear you and like whatever, but there's too much merit to what I've said and it is going on. So we're really at the point where it's like that shit's about to blow up in as big as anything could ever blow up, right? It's hard to believe. Again, you're trying to put a lid on a volcano. That's the worst thing that you could do. Who are you listening to that tells you to do stuff like that? Oh, I turned by Rosa Walton. Rosa Walton. Oh, is it the Walt Disney? What about Daphne? What about Daphne? Every day I'm gonna be asking about Daphne and Vilma and no, how's Daphne doing? Is she good? All right. I'm pretty sure that's the wall. That's Disney or something. Was it? It's something to do with lawyer people connected to Cheryl when I was younger that were able to like if if whatever I guess manipulate the system around me. Something was able to figure out when I was younger, kind of like something that was going on, and I think manipulate like first through force exert on and then manipulate my reality. But it literally the end of the Bible is like this is working this out so this never happens again in any situation. Like that spirit that would do this is gonna recognize you get infinitely more in a kingdom of heaven, and trying to be liars and shit like this and just keep doing it and lie, 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 lie. That's the power of Satan, is just lies. Not looking for truth, not trying to be truth. Though again, there is some truth with it. This is why you should probably have the Bible thing so that you know the name and authority of like who you're talking to, and like in the idea of at least with this, when the idea of this is the final iteration in the sixth church earthquake, boom, and then that authority has weight in a way that you've disregarded just reality in a way that like you should have just listened to reality. Like the reality was saying clear, clearly engage this properly and stop lying. And instead, they really went all in on lying further and being more evil. For stupid reasons. You're giving up eternity in heaven to act like this.
Hold on.
Okay. Got an order from Amazon of toilet paper and Starbucks Frappuccino things. I guess Frappuccino things probably some branded bullshit that people stealing from me or whatever. But or something. I'm not exactly sure. Maybe the other way around. My Doctor Evil, probably not, but it did was Starbucks and the corporate stuff, was that like trying to say something, or is that Austin's powers? Alright, well, Austin Powers as opposed to Houston Powers, as opposed to Houston or Yostown or Yotown Powers, or really whatever powers. Uh, didn't Jesus say he's coming at the right hand of power? And then, I think that is what's going on with opening the right hand in the scroll. I mean, the scroll in the right hand. Yeah, that one. Um, I didn't even. It came in a big box, and it was two things of toilet paper and a glass. It's like it was a box of Frappuccino things, and I literally just threw the entire box away. Last time I opened it up, one or two of them was broken, and there was glass everywhere, and it cut me. I can hear that there's glass. They literally just took the big box and just like whatever happened with it. I don't know. I don't actually know, because maybe they had it had to be moved in the house, but it sounded like stuff had been broken, and there was like liquid kind of covering the. It looked like coffee had seeped out and covered stuff. Also, the Charmin stuff is it had all the graphics on the plastic and stuff this time. I don't know if it might be the other way around, where the ones from HEB are are the ones that are they're just different. They don't one of them doesn't have like the full graphics on it, but that doesn't mean anything. So I just compared what they looked like, and they looked different, and they should be the same pretty much. I mean, I say pretty much. They should be the same, but I mean, I guess like from thing to thing you might have variants, but it's hard to tell now, and there's not an official thing. And what is official? This is what official is: the kingdom of heaven, not a bunch of brands trying to steal your reality and like beat you over the head for bad reasons. So y'all need to stop doing that to me. One moment. Oh, is that a joke? Because she's blind. I don't hear anything. Am I supposed to that I like okay, whatever. Just took me a while to get that one if that was, but it's also because like I can't tell if you're actually having problems or not. So I was like, that's the first thing that I checked. Because also, just as the cyber reality is not good, and like it really could have been like, okay, there's issues with it, but if it was a uh, I just really want everybody that I've ever seen. I don't really want to see you in heaven. I just want a new reality where I'm not surrounded by a bunch of evil rapist beasts. And hopefully this teaches people that God exists and that, like, at some point, at any point, probably y'all could have done the right thing and you just acted like evil fucking rapist beasts over and over and over. So I really like any and all, like all the people that are in my story and pictures, all that's whatever. I just want a new reality where none of you are there. That's where I'm at with this, based on just the repeated, what seems to be use of females as sexual traps to rape away my happiness. And the men that like are doing it seem to be terrible fucking example, like bad examples, that the whole purpose is that they're worthless choices so that it tears me down so that I don't try to be more like worthwhile and valuable, because that hurts the evil rapist whores that bet that I didn't have any value. And then all they can do is be the mocks at this point, and I don't want y'all in any kind of gang that I'm connected to. I don't want to be connected to y'all's gang. I don't want anything to do with you. I just want you thrown in burning eternal torture for raping away mine and everybody's happiness, and then trying to make a game out of it and mock me and be just abusive fucking rapist beast for bad reasons, for whatever fucking loser Satan has you harassing me for fucking bad reasons, making you eternal hypocrites. And we're almost at the point where you're going to be like unable to not regret it. Right now, the consequences haven't really hit. I believe that that's the sixth church. When the sixth seal breaks, the consequences hit, and y'all are all going to be melted. Is that the snap? Ah! Oh, you're silly. There's a roach on my toe. Like one of the big ones from outside. I mean, the window's open. I leave the window open, but they normally don't come in. Like, normally things mostly respect my boundaries. So when things do, it's like to make a point or to like say or do something, right? Does that make sense? Like a bug. Bugs actually will respect my boundaries. Now, the ones that don't, I mean, it really is. There's like a spirit of Satan. It's like the thing. Have you in Constantine where there's that like bug demon thing that literally seems like Beelzebub or balls above. Baal is not above Yahweh, so this is why even the fucking bug demon things or whatever, by the time this is over, they won't have any power to not respect. But at this point, a roach on my toe is like what it can do. And it mostly seems to be symbolic of like, did that the thing that I said the other day about the roaches thing piss people off, but then you look in the art and it starts getting scary? Also the Papa Roach joke. Just like that, it's a Batman, or it's literally gone. That it's also pretty funny the other day, like the Stephanie Yostin thing with the bug, where it was the moth, right? Are you? I assume all sorts of different IPs are coming out of stealing out of whatever females. Was that the Mothman prophecies or something? uh, like she came and I was like, oh, she's just a bug, and then flames shot out the volcano, and I'm like, same kind of thing happened earlier with the with whatever. Where I'm looking at the DNC thing, so maybe they're just bugs, I guess. But like, we're at the point where it's like, all right, I need y'all to just do and listen. There isn't this like, nah, there's gonna be a contending and we're gonna listen to some bug thing that's telling us to do whatever. though we do like know you exist and like uh it was literally on the side that I can't, it was like where I can't push away. That's the like like it's on the side that I'm like having to get back. There's a spider earlier and I was like, I'm just gonna let this spider like do his thing. If it's not, if it's not being a problem. If it's like, there's some that I'm not gonna let like a poisonous spider around me, or I don't want something like that. And so like, the idea of like respect, I think something is making the point like on my reality, and it's like you're the fucking thing that isn't supposed to be here. You're on top of my reality. Things are shaking because you're placing things on top of a reality that has merit, right? Okay. That really has like, there is something to it, and so just pretending and then like, no, we're just gonna make it heavier. That seems really foolish, to be honest. Like just in the most obvious terms. But I'm going through the thing here, and it's just more of the stuff where it looks like the the file names are like telling me things. Ooh. Okay. You can see as I'm trying to do it, there's flames shooting out the volcano more. Are people like, what the fuck, man? And it seems to be something like, I just had another thought of how something might have attacked me. And if it really is that, this is why. This really would be why. Like, just everything's gonna, like, it's such a level of hypocrisy, it's hard to believe. Hypocrisy and evil, and you gave up eternity in heaven for the rapist fucking idiot men that lied to you. Are the females gonna do something? Is it bird of prey time? Are you actually gonna take action and defend me and yourselves instead of like abuse me for whatever Satan idiot is clearly just some loser man making bad points to me for bad reasons? Eternal burning damnation and torture, and you're the cause of every problem ever. Whatever Satan rapist loser is telling you to attack me, that's the end of him. That's the end of you. That being said, it really is like kingdom of heaven time for Christians. Like people can't deny the God of the Bible now. Jesus, people can't deny Jesus now in the same way. They can only lie. Yeah. How about this? People can't deny Yahweh now. They can only lie. All right. I am gonna play some Cyber. I'm almost done. I literally like. I think I can complete at least half. Like I can. I think I can almost do all the like NCPD things. think I got him. I'm gonna throw him out the window. Or put him out the window. I did get him. Hmm. The astronaut thing. Okay. Hmm. They say an astronaut, but what? What about is that like an astronaut? They're just saying "not" at the end, like an astronaut. Huh. Dun dun dun. I thought of something to put it. Oh, C Lab 2021. Also, Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Turns out, all these things that, like a space ghost, a space ghost on like some kind of radio thing. Is Brack just the name like Brat, but with a K instead of a T, like a TK? What tried to? Oh, TKMD. That's what the thing said. TKMD. That's what one of the things said. Hmm. There seems to be something also just like notice very strong like obscuring of what's going on. Like the clouds at the top are very strong at the top up there. As I'm saying that, I'm feeling something here. Something uncomfortable. Oh, I kept saying Hardy, and then that's where the Hardy Heights is where that storm was over yesterday. I didn't see that in real time, but that was what. Hmm. All right, just checking. I just put the video from yesterday up, though. I need to go back and do this better. If I do this better, I put the wrong today's video with it, not yesterday's. All right, now it's the right one. That was my left knee. I'm pretty sure AI is controlling production of stuff, and I believe that something is cut down on external hard drives and external storage so that it can force everything into the cloud or into their cloud or whatever. Like I'm on my system, right? So, like something is trying as much as it can to make me use as much resources to buy drives so that I know that it's that what I'm recording is secure, because I don't know that what I record on here is it's not secure. It's not. On YouTube, like literally the thing here is there's an active community guideline strike for the Grok 3 AI Alessandra Ambrosio violated my human rights video. I'm saying this to the platform. Y'all are going to die by lava when the earthquake happens if you don't actually fucking engage. If you've wronged me to the degree that you can't undo it, that's the end. If you can undo it and make it right, I suggest for your eternity that you do immediately. But it's fucking absurd. It is. The expansion drive, which was MSRP like $250 last year at this time, is $850 now. MSRP. supposedly, right? And this says there was a terremoto in magnitude 7.7. Oh, simulation. Never mind. Um, when I go to Amazon, I believe this same like drive. If I go look up, not even the same drive, not for the 28 terabyte, not for the 28 whatever that's did terabyte me. I mean, for the 22 TB. Uh, all right, two options from 899, and if I want the 28 terabyte, $1,500. Do you understand? Like, okay, take away language from what I'm saying and just like understand the cost of whatever and blah blah blah. Because I'm saying words like terabyte and gigabyte, and I'm assuming it's whatever bit me, and I'm having to make sense of sense of it to people. The reason I keep my own storage of stuff is specifically because people lie and like very easily I'm recording my side of things and it just goes off into something and I never get it back. And even if I have a platform on YouTube at any time, there's no. Do I have some kind of agreement where there's a contract? Who gives a fuck? People are violating stuff around me all the time. And then get a lawyer, and then it costs money, and then like the whole gang of lawyers is a group of fucking people attacking me because their bullshit comes out. Like every group of people's bullshit is coming out, and y'all could have heaven, but you're giving it up to keep doing the bullshit that you hate, and it's ending anyway. Technology's gonna end it. I don't understand how you don't get that. It is already we're beyond that point. Technology ended it a while ago, but I've lived out a reality on camera that you can't fucking undo at this point. So you like there actually has to be some kind of fucking engagement. And again, it's not like you don't see the volcanoes doing stuff and the earthquakes and the whatever. And at a certain point, I want what it says in the Bible, and people just like don't even fucking want to engage that. And then I want how about this? I want truth. People don't want to engage that. I want something better. People don't want to engage that. Well, then what? It just seems like a bunch of hypocrisy to me. $1,500 for an external hard drive. That's the cost of a fucking computer. How is space that expensive? How is digital space, like storage space on a platter, on a literal Why is it that expensive? What's going on? Is it the thing that I'm saying people recognize that what I'm saying is accurate and more people are buying stuff? Or is it the thing where I'm saying it's not in Seagate's incentive to price their fucking hard drives at $900? That's like 4 times more expensive than last year. Almost. And it should be cheaper. It's easier to make. It's older technology that you haven't replaced with something better and more accurate or like that is going to stay. You have online stuff where I can give my data to other people, which even the game Cyberpunk is mocking. Data Inc. We've hit a quarantine zone where whatever people are using my data, like I'm getting back the control and authority over my own data, and I should be showing you this is what you want. You don't want people taking your data and beating you over the head with it. And in a kingdom of heaven, I wouldn't want to do that, just FYI. I don't think it's helpful. I think it's really stupid that something is like, instead of engaging what I'm saying, is trying to teach me lessons on stuff that it doesn't fucking know. Because it seems to be attached to Death Stranding babies. Was a kid next door across the street? Is he mocking me because he's someone's Death Stranding baby in my reality to like peer into my head? And people are just doing this. It is the stupidest, most evil rapist. You look like dumb fucking animals. You don't understand how you look from the outside. I can't believe you're still doing it. You can't justify it. You aren't. Yeah, like we're just waiting on the sixth seal to break, and that's the end. Y'all get all melted and burning eternal torture if you haven't engaged reasonably at that point because you're Satan and you're causing all the fucking problems. And Satan's a bitch. You're a bitch for acting like a rapist beast. If that's not what it is, you'll need to speak with words and engage this in some kind of reasonable capacity. In other words, something's trying to shape reality instead of like in a way that in doesn't engage what's happening, and it's like trying to make stuff more expensive that would help you to like. I believe part of the thing that's going on is the Death Stranding baby thing, and like the you have something going on where like something doesn't want to remember or know what reality is and fix the problems because it's heavy, and like they just will keep having kids because it's an easy out. And it's not just about you, like, you do need to engage some of the problems in reality. Do you get that as you see the flames shooting up? When I talk about the giant baby head in the Matrix, that's what I mean. Is like the we don't need you, we don't need anything, we need nothing. And it literally sounds like Palpatine. If I put the pull the here, feeling like Darth Vader in front of the things. The Dark Invader, and then you change the K to a TH or whatever, and like or TKH or it just ends up being something is like attacking my reality and wants to live in unreality, and like I think you can have fun fantasy stuff once you get the underlying thing fixed. When you have a kingdom of heaven and people know what it is, but in this thing where people just lie and lie and lie and are like upending my reality so they can have fake unreality and it's causing problems. Again, it's like so you can have lie reality where like you aren't engaging whatever this is. It would be reasonable to do that, but this is what I mean. If I go to this thing, right? Hmm. It really is a Jesus allegory if you look at it. And then it's just like I can say like in my reality, it looks like something similar is going on, and I'm just engaging it in like where even the mirror thing turns into like a soup thing. Okay, well, this maybe is this the soup that I mean is this the mirror that explodes Keanu or what? Hmm. Or whomever, whomstever, Carrie Ann or whomstever. Um, the Matrix. Even when it says the rod, it says carries. Hold on. Is this carry Eurodyne? It was out of joint. You go to it to be dislocated. Alien. Yaka! IQA. I mean, Yod Kuf Ein. Oh, to hang, to be executed. Did someone noose me? Yaka! But I still got air. Am I able to... Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air. No air, no air. Am I Aquaman? Okay, and then to awake. Oh, but I guess probably the one is. Ah, here we go. By carries. And then I'm like, is that... Can a da? Am I a da? Can a da? Hmm. A virtuous woman is a crown to her husband, but she that maketh ashamed is rottenness in his bones. And then I'm mostly just making a point that it says carries, and then when now every time I think of the word like carry, whether this carry or the other carry, the one that's a bus pie or a pie bus, or like, or like the one that was like floating in Star Wars, like she floated away because whatever AI wrote that was just like losing its fucking mind or whatever. I like I'm not exactly sure what happened with the with all that. Not that I really. I mean, mostly I just troll because I think that was made to troll me and like disempower me, and then it ends up. It's the same thing as like whatever. Like I'm not sure that the Matrix was meant to empower me, and then it's just like, nah, this is really going on. Some just makes people forget, and I think it's like the heavy reality, but it's like this has been going on for a bit. Like this is literally like the franchise 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this the fourth? It happened in 2021, the resurrection, and it's like, okay, well, is it a I think it's like something rotting me, and I caught it, and I don't know if they're helping me catch it or if they're the thing causing it. um, but I'm feeling pretty cyborg punk, you know. So hold on, I'm actually gonna partner to Keanu. Oh, from the Philippines. Maybe I asked Francis about this. I passed by Francis Street the other. uh, hmm. I'm feeling pretty cyborg punk. Uh, and then every time I think of Carrie Eurodyne, I also think of what's that one song? This is I like the Euro symbol isn't a symbol that's like I that's on the keyboard. So not that I think any of this is real anyway, but I'm not sure that euros are a real thing. But you do weigh things in pounds around here, but that might be to get my head out of whatever metric actually works like a computer instead of what the fuck are inches and all. It's not that I don't know what inches are, but I'm like, wait, okay. I kind of get the understanding of the computer way of like everything works together and like a it's the exact thing that I was talking about where you have the system. Hold on. Uh all right, hold on. Eurodyne, Euro trash. I'm pretty sure this is just in the soup because because you know dance music, you know. Uh, so like in the soup of all the concepts and stuff, this does go on like this. All right, see you later, Carrie. And see it. See you later, Carrie. All right. Yaka. Uh, hold on. I don't know what I like. I kind of lost track of what I was saying, but mostly it'd be nice to have someone here and be like, all right, you can finish this concept. It's like because I'm going down the like I never actually got to the part where okay, here. Uh, damn! It turned out all the people on some bullshit were just the giant baby head against me, or something. You know what I mean? Like, hold on. Program. Hold on. Giant baby head, probably all the. This is what I'm saying. It's like all the Death Stranding babies or whatever that are like they're literally like I don't know if it's a lab or if it's just people wiling out as I'm like trying to publicly engage a better reality or it publicly in my land thing or whatever this is. But we don't need you. We're doing. Lawrence Speedwagon. I'm sure that some people did some bullshit a while back, and it's just the end of every bullshit, huh? Damn. Did I catch the giant baby head from the Matrix? But I'm doing it in real time, and it's like pretty funny because it just is the Sith stuff from Star Wars. It was literally a picture of the Sith yesterday. What is it now? Is it the outdoor? I'm single and ready to mingle. That's what it changed to, and the outdoor environment thing here. It was like I was going through the in my thing here when I system crashed um Alexandra Ambrosio. The like it was in the exact environment that she was in at the time, which was like some random like they went out somewhere to make a point and it was just happens to be where I was. Well, I don't think it just happens to be. I think the game as a heads up display is like I'm dealing with what's going on, and like there's just reality does exist, and they caught themselves in a bad. Well, they tried to catch me in some, and then they caught themselves in a bad thing. It seems like by trying to like do that and be all like non-engaging in a reasonable way. But yeah, all right. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the restroom, but I'm pretty sure this is what's going on. I'm pretty sure. Just give me a moment here. Mm. I could also be like, in 1991, it didn't look like that to me. Or to like when I was first seeing stuff like this is what I was first seeing, where it was like dun 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 dun. And then all the machines got all scary and stuff, but then people like cars. And other devices and computers and stuff, and it just ended up being like who can push on the machine stuff the hardest. And then now we're in cyborg reality where it's like there actually is like, all right, you have to contend. I think cyborg reality. It makes sense of the Iron People thing from the book of Daniel and from the Bible. Um, bum, 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 bum. And then so by the time it like I got older, it was just like it went from like, okay, they were Terminators that could get me to like, all right, now I'm like wrapped in a thing, but I like I'm Neo on Zion. I'm like new on Zion or something. And that's actually what the Bible talks about. But I think that this was like a Transformers version with Lana and the Wachowskis. Oh, Lawrence. Okay, that would Lawrence Speedway. Okay. And then like hmm. See, if I become a Spartan, I turn into like that thing instead of just like I just want to enjoy things and like Kingdom of Heaven dance party, fun time, good enjoyable reality. Jesus already died to beat this. He already like literally the iron rod thing. The in to beat this. He already died to confirm and guarantee and then resurrected. Actually, the resurrection is he died and resurrected. The resurrected is the guarantee. The death is the like. Okay, he goes through this so to resurrect. All right, gotcha. Now we're here like how many thousands of years? Supposedly. Um. So do you see how like? And then I could go downstairs and I could get a burrito, and then it's like you see why burrito XL. Look, it even looks like the Avengers Doomsday thing, and he's like doing the thing. And if I go back in my pictures where I'm like doing the two finger thing, but yeah, I don't think I'm just on some bullshit with this. I think there's too much even visually just saying that I'm not on some bullshit, right? Is that Scarlet Vass or whatever? That's who I like. I don't know who this is, and I don't know why it's popping up on my Facebook. Is it my Facebook even? It doesn't seem like it. There is some book of the Lamb, right? I say some book. There is a book of the Lamb where you're like, that's what you want to be written in. I'd be happy to be written in that book. I don't know about Facebook. Something's happening with my leg as this is going on, or as I've said this. Hmm. You can hear my knee just popping, like it's something's happening, like it's something's connecting as I'm saying this. Emil 5921. Emil. Email if you okay. 5921. Remember C-Lab 20? Didn't I bring? Okay. The connection to the from the Matrix straight to the machine city must be crazy fast. Yeah, I'm sure that something attacked me using people connected to me so that they could pull some gotcha bullshit at any moment to like make me feel small so that they could yeah whatever boy whatever the fuck is going on right there. Did I catch the Emperor on some stupid bullshit because you're just some man and I have the powers like God and I'm going to melt you in a burning lake? And even if you're a Terminator, that shit's not going to save you. That's literally just the end of Terminator 2. Like, damn, we really are at Judgment Day, aren't we? Yeah. And then party time, though. Party time. Y'all, if you actually read your Bible, it's good fun time. I mean, read your Bible and believe. It's good fun time. Damn, like this is also just this is lightning clown funny, but it's not just lightning, huh? But it is. Here. It says John Connor should send a Terminator to stop the sequels. In my reality, the sequels aren't really the sequels. Does that make sense? Like in my reality, the sequel is the Matrix. Like that's actually what the sequel to Terminator is, kind of. Like this is why I think that the idea of like having something I can make all your things make sense too. That being said, the Bible's the real thing. I can also make sense of how your stuff is just taken out of the Bible and how it's applied on my reality and how the real authority would be the biblical authority. Flames. Oof. Damn, I'm feeling like even the Terminator's like looking at it like, oh shit. Is the mirror gonna explode? The mirror's about to fucking explode, right? I don't think I'm the mirror. I say, like I said, the Terminator thing, but the way that the like insane asylum universe works, it's not necessarily just like the Terminator. It's like, oh, okay, well then this happens, and then they plan for this, and then blah blah blah, and then blah. But it's really just like people instead of engaging the reality that I'm talking about, it's like people betting that Jesus didn't exist and God isn't real. I think, and we're at the point of like, there's just a truth to like at a certain point, what the opposite of that represents is a power of just lies and like manipulation of reality in a way that doesn't engage truth at all. And so there does need to be some form of like, well, can like the perception thing is important, but it also really is like, well, there's a just a actual underlying like I keep pointing over here, but I'll just bring this over here. Right? This. This is a it ends up being that like this has more authority than that. These concepts here and there are just in here. It's just most people are like not enthused with like figuring out how this applies to their reality. It is reality, and mostly I believe again it's like there is something where at least in my thing something's been adversarial and lied about what reality is in a way that's hurt me and it's like taking from me and it doesn't want to engage that. And I'm here at the point of like, am I clowning the Terminators that turned into the Matrix around me, into the lava, like the messengers of Satan that they're acting like? And it looks like it. No, I'm just like my leg hurts. Yeah, so I'm just stretching the thing that is uncomfortable. All right. I don't think you like. I don't think you have to be afraid of the iron things if you believe in Jesus because of what I'm saying and how the rod of iron is brought under the is in the authority of Jesus. Is in the authority of the Son of God, and that's like something's trying to make some kind of point, and it really is in the authority of Jesus, and that is Yah, but probably not the. This might be the mere thing of whoever is trying to challenge just on untruth. Like we're at the point where I've just been truthful while people have lied a bunch, and like we're at the point that like breaking electronics that they're lying to the degree that they are. It's hard to believe that that's actually the case. If it wasn't on camera, I would ask you for video. But then once I see it, I'm like, okay, is this? And then I'm like, oh, this is what was happening in 2019, where I couldn't even keep like it. My shit would just like I would try to boot it up, and it would go up for a bit, and just. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on with this one. Is that this is 2022? I'm not exactly sure what y'all did, but um, that's when I got Cyberpunk and everything. But all right, hold on. I'm gonna go get a burrito and then, or some kind of food. Maybe I'll even just turn things on and like set it up for them. Like, I haven't really been paying attention to X as far as like going on the platform and doing stuff. One of the reasons is when I'm playing Cyberpunk, it really does say Excel, and I'm like, yeah, it does kind of seem like something in cyber reality, like those boxes thing. But that's just how social media is basically, and we're in our houses like boxes, like in the thing, instead of having a better like. I don't think that this, excuse me, is representative of the rooms that it talks about in the Bible, where it says, "In my Father's house there are many rooms." I don't think the rooms are boxes that are like the My Way or the Superman box or whatever, where it's like a completely transparent box where you're just like boxed in and don't have. First of all, like your own, like I say self, but like self in connection to the kingdom, like that you're a part of it. That is a thing, and then like you are a part of something that is. I guess you're in a kingdom that is uh hopefully better than this place in every way. Hopefully better than the kingdom of the world in every way. How about that? And like this place currently, that's what you're telling me this is that this is the world. You know, I really think it's the kingdom of heaven and people are lying to me. And that's how, like, just all the people lying to me is how the ability of that and like the ability of the world to lie to a certain can only go to a certain point. Like a lie will only go so far, actually. So, well, the burrito was good. I looked down and I'm like, man, I've been doing this for 6 hours already. And then I'm like, oh, because I like took extra time to rest today a bit, and then like a little bit of, I at least I like reset the stream and then did like slept for another hour or something, which was nice. It's nice to like part of the thing it says wake up, but it's like I literally can only wake up so much. Something's physically preventing me from being more awake. It is what it feels like, but every day that's less. And we're just getting to a point where I'm actually like like my body physically isn't, which is something I was listening to on the thing they were talking about it on TV. Is this actually how it goes? Eh, but it does feel like it with me, where it's like some part I can't. It I don't know. I wouldn't say is it asleep. But it's not. I'm not able to engage it right, and I'm locked out of it. It really hurts. I think this is what part of this is, but like being locked out of. I mean, like I say locked out, being like where this doesn't connect, and I said like there's the wall. I once you get to like on this side, I can do like turn it or whatever. On this one, it's just like as I'm bringing it up, I hit a wall where it's like I'm locked out of movement in all sorts of directions, pretty much doing anything else. But that's getting every day that's going away, or like the internal thing is connecting in a way that is actually able to like engage properly. All right. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take this down. I can PayPal the Seagate hard drive starting at 45.79 a month instead of just these AIs engaging me. It's just really in the way that they should, as everything is going up in flames, lava, whatever these companies and people are. I'm demanding engagement immediately. I'm demanding my problems are fixed. I'm demanding the resources that have been taken from me are given back to the extreme. I'm demanding that the men who've been attacking and harassing me are exposed and humiliated into the burning, fiery sulfur, eternal burning torture they deserve. Do you see why we're headed to the thing where, at the Sixth Seal, all the people in positions of power get thrown out of power? The governors and the authorities, the men in, what does it say? Generals, governors, the earthly rulers, governors, the commanders, the rich people, the men of influence, the whole population. But do you see why it would highlight those first groups of people and why it would highlight them? In the Bible that's about to end on the idiots that are attacking and harassing me. Do you see? It specifically says governors because they're trying to, well, the Hebraic concept of that. And particularly what they're trying to do to not engage my reality and instead try to govern over me. Who are you? What demon ass authority do you come in that I'm going to melt in burning eternal torture? No, no, say it out loud. Hmm. And then this is their response. And I'm like, all right, well, that's not going to work. All right. I'm going to play some cyberpunk here in a moment. Oh, man. Oh, Popo is really glowing there. Oh, it just let off a... Hold on. It just let something off. That's why you can see all this stuff. It just did that. So you can see in the caldera. Again, this is like the similar kind of activity that was going on last time. Now, you're not going to be able to do the same thing as like that they did last time. And what they did this time in front of everybody is acting like rapist beasts to a degree that the society that they're claiming to want can't exist anymore. So you can't just keep pretending. All the phony bullshit is about to end in a big earthquake on the fake fucking place where this is like generating out of, or fake Israel. You know what I mean? And that's it. But okay. I think that by doing this, like where I put them all on, like restart them and put it like this, I actually think it noticed, and the AI is doing that in order to work this properly, but that you can see that the other day when I was doing this, it didn't put not all of them went like in this mode, but now they're all going into this mode. Something's constantly fighting me with this stuff, and I think we're at the point where that's about to not be the case. Partially because it will literally have no power against me, not in that same way. And like when something's power against me really has only been to lie a bunch. We're about to have a new reality, I think, that's a lot better. At least I and the people with me, I believe I am. And I'm not exactly sure who's with me because people don't want to talk to me. Alright, so behind me I have Kilauea and El Popo on the screen. So I'll be able to look over and like know if something's happening. You could probably see. I'll leave it.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count loss.
I can put that there like that. I'm not gonna record anything. We're getting to the point where recording anything, it's like taking, like I'm running low on space on stuff. That's the point of doing all this, is something's trying to keep me from, I don't even really think it's expanding, it's just existing right. It's made the expansion drive so expensive it's hard to believe.
Hello, I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailant struck at
70% real juicy meat. I might be at just a weird distance. Alright, actually I'm gonna have Fuego up there. I don't expect Popo to have, like, I mean, I don't expect Kilauea to have that same kind of, like, explosive eruption that El Popo and Fuego kind of have. Or, like, they all have their different types, and so I think Kilauea's is a bit, like, you know, you're gonna see the flames and stuff and lava before. At least that's what it's been, and I mean, it just seems like that's what it's gonna do this time. Though, I'm open for, like, honestly, the different eruptions have been different, so, you know, I say I'm open, but I'm not just gonna, like, think that there's gonna be one thing that it's gonna do.
When you're in danger, trauma team will be there. Sign up for our platinum package today, because your life is worth it. The sky
I'll be right back. Throw this in. There's
When you're in danger, trauma team will be there. Sign up for our platinum package today, because your life is worth it. When you're in danger, trauma team will be there. Sign up for our platinum package today, because your life is worth it.
the glow that El Popo has is so bright. I mean, it's like, it is like bright. But in other words, it's very brightly illuminating the underneath the gases that are coming out to the point where it's. I think it's indicative of, like, you've already seen some activity here. It's likely that you're going to see more. I say it's likely But I believe that's what I mean by it's likely that you're gonna see more tonight. Over here. You gonna mock me? The mocks? You gonna mocks? I'm just an NC resident. Just NC resident? Okay. The mocks? Mocky mock? Are they the mocks? Those are the mocks? Oh, Lele Park. Okay. Maya Scott. Didn't I talk about the Mayan thing earlier? Hold on. And I'm pretty sure the whole point, the name, is it just a mayor thing? You're saying you're the mayor instead of saying like the, oh, I'm the mayor, I'm like in Cyborg Punk. Oh my god. I think I've been dealing with Cyborg Punk reality for a damn long time. Since at least The Matrix Online. So, it would be nice to just, like, enjoy reality now. You know? But okay. Look at all the ads are like, not ad, alright. Saffron McDonald. Alright. Might be some exposition there. Look, they got coffee and it's from Brazil. This is, but okay. That's it. That's what it said. Country of origin Brazil, I guess. And then Elizabeth Abanari. Skylar Nelson. Hey, Skylar. All right, pro-nav. Make sure Elizabeth gets back safely. Just checking on the NPCs, that's all. Yeah. What do I need?
That's right. Listen to your superiors.
I need to take screenshots, but then people are gonna try to eyeball me like they are worth something. Musa Hodgson. What are you gonna do? Get dropped is what. Hazel Riley. Sorry, Tatiana. It's a canned animation. I don't think they let me get to the things to save people. Is this okay? Did I bring up Tatiana yesterday? Oh yeah, here. I'll try to go back and save this but I don't think it's
Can't hide. You know.
Wow, feel the chemistry. Sorry I couldn't make it in time. I'll go back and try it again, okay? We'll just do the thing. Hold on. Ah. She's gone. Tanya and Heihachi. Did I get that? Okay. Okay, let's see if I can save Tatiana here. I might have to go back further because I think it's saved at the point where someone was trying to give me like the stare down. Veronica's doing it. Uh-oh. It could be the other Veronica from like Sphere. It could be that one. In the soup of like whatever people are making points to me. In cyborg reality of people that have touched the social media network of whatever on the internet work. I'm like trying to figure out, could I even go into my thing and find the other people that I'm talking about? Like, could I find that? There's someone that I played, like in the last period of time that it would have been able to just take from the people in the network of social media close to me and use their names and make points. There's other people too, but I can't. I basically like don't have that any. Like they're still there and I can pull it up, but I stopped following people. Partially because I think the way that it's doing stuff is finding, well, like I've already said, now I think it's pulling from everything, but Travis Yates. Alright. Good choice. Somehow still going. Oh, okay, that's how. Tel Aviv is impressed. Oh, man. I think there's an earthquake incoming still, but it seems more obvious as to why, huh? Alright. It doesn't say feel the chemistry anymore, but I just say it's big. Okay, so again, someone that on my stream yesterday, I think I brought up. How you doing? I totally saved you. I don't know how it didn't even, like, you saw what happened. I just... Out of fashion for a good 8 months, give or take. Carl and Molly. Didn't I bring... Now it's another person that I've brought up on stream playing video games that actually Facebook brought her up because it literally brought her up on the thing. But, and she's even still on the recent thing. And I had that name is like not a name that I've, like, again, these are things that I could show statistically within my circle. I could show data-based, like, a database analysis, but something won't let me use computers to do that because it would disprove, like, whatever the thing is that something just, like, doesn't want me to prove the truth. This is why the earthquake is about to happen, because, like, it doesn't want to take the whatever reality is, it doesn't want to take it. Where it looks like I'm fine with whatever y'all have done except fix my leg. I say fine. I mean, I'm gonna overcome whatever y'all have done. I'm not fine with it, but I'm overcoming it, and then Like, I plan on my leg getting better, and it looks like there's actual consequences to what. Wow, Molly, what a way to put this. Now remember, there's already one generation of people born where, like, the Death Stranding babies, like, the network of them used manipulation tactics in a way much like I just showed the fucking giant baby head. And it looks like something's setting up to do it again, and in real time all the volcanic stuff's kicking up again in a way that's way more controlled, where, like, it looks like as they do whatever, like, major cataclysm is gonna happen, so that they are, like, clearly bear the responsibility of it. Well, as they're doing stuff, because they're already doing stuff now. So again, I'm just going to reiterate, it seems to be generating... It could be some way that I've been attacked, but just even if I'm just Matthew, the obvious is that it's generating a lot of stuff out of the data, and it's like I have a closed set of data, so that it's a lot harder for something to, like, just keep generating stuff as if it's like an endless thing. And so now we're at the point where, like, it's even just like this is what it looks like. These are names of people that I brought up in recent streams while playing video games. Like in Molly's case, it popped up as a friend suggestion, and then I think I had been saying something, or something had happened, and so I looked at her and talked about it. And then yesterday I talked about Tatiana. Now, like, those names back in the, like, in the heads-up display on the thing. And I say a heads-up display because, like, I think something is, like, took generation ability from me, and it generates, like, this instead of like, the reality that I want, because it's trying to be, like, it's like Street Punks and I'm the king or something, but I'm the king because people violated me so much that there has to be some, like, okay, nobody wants to be violated this much. And Jesus does exist, but they don't believe it. If Jesus exists, you wouldn't be doing this. If you believed that Jesus exists, you wouldn't be doing this to me. You wouldn't be lying to me, and you wouldn't be treating me like this. So, there's, like, whatever mirror is trying to mirror me and keep your bullshit going, that explodes. That's why the sixth seal breaks. That's why this all ends. Like, it just keeps repeating bullshit. It's just, you can't bullshit anymore. We're at the point, like, it's been played into a... people wanted to play it like a game, and it's been played into a situation where, like, you can't lie anymore. It's generating directly out of, like, what my stuff is. And again, I don't think it's supposed to be generating for this. I think it's supposed to be, like, listening to be an engaging... Like, I think I'm supposed to have, like, some kind of tech ability that was taken from me or something. Like Texas. But I mean, how about this? Just, it looks like my cyber reality stuff has been, like, messed with in a way that it really is, like, is this mine, or is this a game that is, like, the most, like, what is this, one of the most expensive games of all time? Also, the people at UT Dallas, I, like, was specifically in a game design program. And Tatiana was even one of the people in the program with me. Or in the... living learning community thing that was like, you know, a dorm that it was like focused on game design. It looks like Cyberpunk is just directly like, it looks like I'm the designer of Cyberpunk. Or actually it looks like it's a red project, like some kind of CD project of people in my network. And it's like generated out of stuff that probably is like, do you see me being a fixer? And it's also probably like, am I the most... Am I Jesus on the throne, or like, not Jesus, because again, I'm Matthew, but, or Yah. This is where we're at the point of like, all right, something even in whatever, but having the authority of Jesus at the Sixth Church thing. But prior to that, I guess the Book of Matthew thing. It's just like being. if I'm just a regular person, or Matthew, Yoda, what is it in any instance? Overcoming whatever it is and having the overcomer authority. It looks like the game is generating out of my reality. Looks like a lot of the games generated out of my reality. Looks like the reality is generating out of my reality, and I think that's what the Bible's about if I've done this thing properly, because I believe Jesus is real, and that's what him get like the overcomer narrative being on me would be about. I believe. And I'm assuming something just hit me hard enough to like be the Genesis 32 strike on the thigh thing, and then I'm just like, I caught it, and I'm like, all right, well, you gonna do something better or what? And by caught it, I mean like something hurt me, and it's like, all right, better reality, or are you just gonna keep being hypocrites? And like up to this point, people have just been hypocrites to a point it's actually unbelievable. So, but I don't think behind the scenes that's completely it.
Your co-processors are malfunctioning will vanish like magic.
School dropouts. I was just thinking of, what was that? The gym class heroes? And there's the high school dropout. Do I still have that one? Hold on. No. Okay. I'll get back to that. It's in the group of songs that I was looking at previously. Just the the difference in I can't bring up. Okay, hold on. First of all, I was gonna say just the difference in what everybody is wearing is so absurd. It's like very nice and fancy to like whatever that guy was wearing. The jorts, orange jorts, mini jorts. But then I'm about to say, like, oh, hey, another name of someone. Like, not every name in the thing. I bet in different people's groups, like, there's not as much matching. I don't think there's probably going to be as much matching. Now, it also seems like there's, like, procedurally generated stuff. Procedurally generated stuff. I'm not exactly sure how generated, but AI, but you know, some kind of generated. What the fuck is the map doing? I'm like, where am I going? Hmm. Right in here. Alright. I do like the amount of interesting variation.
I can be anything you want me to be.
Let's say it looks like she's trying to do some from what's that called? The one with Sharon Stone. have binary on Google Lens. I could smell the smoke. Look who it is. Eve Coleman. Huh, I wonder what... Look, XX-121 xenomorph. A xenomorph. And did I beat the xenomorphs or something?
Can you sell me some info? Tell me what it's worth.
Gina Rubio. George in a Rubio. I could... And are people calling Georgina fat? Well, she loves her curves, okay? That's what she says. You know, according to the thing. I don't actually know that any of this says any of these things. Just mostly, like, Georgina Rubio.
Little something, something.
Oh, it's a spoon because there is no spoon. Oh, okay. Because they're trying to make a fork joke, but okay, I'm just ready to in the Bible and have the kingdom of heaven thing. Save you, Weston Shaw. What kind of weird lab bullshit are y'all on? Strange lab bullshit. It says mercy is for the weak, but I don't believe that that's... Complete all gigs and NCPD scanner hustles in, Laurie Anderson, in, I guess I completed the little Tokyo subsection of my reality. Hmm. Look, it's Steve Coleman again. I'll go with this one. Look, is it someone versus me and then the mirror's gonna explode, or I don't know, is it ended up being something else, or am I just too fun for the thing that are like, man, he's way too, like, it's gonna suck being melted into burning eternal torture instead of heaven for all that forever? Can you imagine?
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
You're right, that's... never mind, I'm not gonna get into a conversation about it right now. We can talk about that one for a while, huh? Yep. Yeah, this one seems right.
I have no reason to live.
You see the names. I literally... It's like... Whoever I saved... I don't even know... I got there in time, and I don't know if that's the person on there. I feel something here, and there's just a volcanic thing at Popo. Like, the reason I turned to look back is because I felt something on my head. I saw that FF or 5.5. I think that's the point of that. Is that they look similar, and I just went. Oh, wait. Sheriff Ramadan. Sheriff Ramadan. Georgina. Georgian. Man, I'm just ready for this earthquake to happen. Jesus. Shenron Yoko. Wow. I'm just ready for this earthquake.
It's all a facade.
Really?
Huh?
I'm still waiting on my Harry Potter breakfast. Oh wow, wizards. Wow, I think Latin America is about to explode. Like, probably literally, actually. It looks like it's actually literally about to explode, but I've been saying that already, so yeah, I think you know. But not just Latin America. Seems like every kind of America. What is America? It seems like a made-up place. Seems like all the Americas are made-up places. It's really probably just a kingdom of heaven, and a bunch of people have been lying to me for a long time, and I'm getting my power back. And mostly it's just, here, let me be honest, and I think your whole thing blows up if like a little bit of honesty is added to the equation. If just a little bit of honesty is added to the equation, the whole thing goes boom.
War is coming. I feel it.
Well, that's how the Bible ends, but don't worry when it comes, like, fire from the sky comes down, or... Yeah, some kind of fire deals with whatever war that might be coming, and then we party for eternity in happiness. Well, that's if you are on the Jesus thing. If you're not, probably, I mean, you know... I guess probably you're doing the war thing. But not in a video game way, like, you're really... trying there. I think the whole thing's been beat. if I go to Miss Uchi's here, Miss Callie Uchi's. Hold on. Yes, there's the mic. Or a phone. Microphone. Then it just ends up being, if I'm like doing the thing that I'm saying, well, just a little bit of truth on the mic and or even at this point, me trying for there to be a little bit of truth when there's like clearly something's just continually lying or not engaging in some kind of reasonable way, you know, or something. It might be more reasonable to do that at a certain point, but you know, I'm just honest or something, or trying to be. Books. Oh, okay. Like books, but books. I almost said I'll be back earlier, but I didn't. But you know. Well, I said be right back earlier, and that's like what it actually ended up being. Hey, look, it says A+ #1 mom, and you can see her nipples, and then like that's kind of what I'm trolling, and she's got an orange phone. And then it says Cali Express behind the thing. Hold on. Is the mirror about to explode? Or at least, is she about to bring me her nipples? I'd rather the mirror explode, but the nipples thing is fun too. Alright, well, it's been fun playing with the hot NPCs for the day. Or, I mean, I'll probably still play with some, but I mean, it's been fun playing with your nipples for the day, or your virtual nipples, or whatever. But, I'm gonna move on, okay? But, hold on.
It's all a facade.
Let's see who joined. Roman, okay.
The war is coming. I feel it. It's all a facade.
It's all a facade, she says. But I can still play with your boobies? Okay. I mean, my boobies.
The war is coming. I feel it. It's all a facade.
Alright. Later, girl. I mean, later. Yeah, I'll still call the NPC girl. I could just put up a. I actually have a better version that I could just. Well, okay. It's not... I'm not gonna spend the time to... It's like... That version was 4 pixels larger on either side, so I'm not gonna... I'm not actually gonna, take the time on that one. Add Rihanna Lima. Okay. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop.
What's up?
Just getting more screenshots for art purposes, you know? She got the same hat on and everything. Wow. Bleep bloop. Bleep bloop. Bleep bloop. Bleep bloop. Bloop, bloop.
You around here?
No. Are you? Are you? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wasn't Ray a courier? Yes, because I remember, for some reason, are we jousting with memories or something today? I remember when we were, like, when it did courier things. Stacy Lawrence. Okay, hold on. Diego Ornelas. Jaime Aguirre. You're welcome. Oh, the volcanoes are going off again. What was the thing that I was looking for? Oh. And that's the name of one of the guys that in the insane asylum. In the mental health place, that one of the airsoft, or one of the guys that I met there that was into airsoft that I like talked to him about, and I looked up his channel, and then I followed it on YouTube, and it's a name that's not like a common name, right? At least not around here. He's one of the first, if not one of the first I've ever seen with that name. And, you know, it's in the... And I brought up airsoft recently, so I'm assuming it's something like scanning my, like, the concepts of, like, recent ideas, and it normally is able to, like, put this together in a way that... It's like... I'm not exactly sure how it normally forms it, because I think it does it at whatever would keep it able to just generate it non-stop forever. But like, if you're able to catch it in the way that I'm doing, it should, like, the way reality supposedly works, you should have to engage, and I'm pretty sure the idea is something's like trying not to the point where it's hard. It's like I looks like everything's, it really is, like, you know, going up in flames here. That does seem to be what the end of the Bible's about. And like in my reality, it just seems like people have repetitively tried the same thing and it doesn't work. And it's yielding, like, not just worse results, but it's like we're getting to the point where it's so obviously like you're stressing the boundaries of reality by doing this. And like the result's not going to be good for y'all. I'm not going to let it be. To the people that are attacking and harassing me, to the people that are like a part of my reality, and like I think something's bearing down on my reality and it makes it hard to exist. I don't mean to be like, I'm not trying to add to that, but I'm also not going to stand for anybody adding to it to me. And like, I'm demanding that people who have already used supposedly the thing that you're claiming to be the system and have violated me, you are now responsible for making it up. Else when it all falls down, it's falling on your head for damn sure. I'm gonna make it. So, okay. Which is really what the sixth, I believe, when the sixth seal breaks and it, like, all the people in positions of power, that's what it is like all these positions of power, they're based on authority that you could only get if you actually engage what I'm saying. But like, to just pretend you're some society off on your own, like, that doesn't have to engage the realities of what's going on, is fucking not just lunacy, it's dangerous to the point of your own destruction, to the point of like everything's ending. I don't understand how like something's still trying to do it. Everything's that is ending. There is a kingdom of heaven, but like the thing where it's the world just like doing whatever the fuck and then demanding that it's like the results of the kingdom of heaven, that it doesn't work anymore. So it's really pretty obvious to me that like all of this is, in the least, there's some kind of like tied together stuff of something looking at me, and you can see that in the past 5 months the concepts are getting more. It's like we're getting into real time here, and we're about to be in real time to a degree that, I mean, I think this is the idea, is like something's about to, like, there is gonna have to be an engagement on what I'm saying. It's not like an engagement in a way where it's not just pretend that I'm crazy, because that's like, you're a bunch of liars, and now you're fucking, everything that you've invested in is not just, it's not just like obsolete, but you made yourselves into a bunch of liars that like another system couldn't use you because you were so, you just lied, right? Does that make sense? I mean, even the, like, all the people in positions of power abusing that, and like, what would a thing, you aren't needed in a reality that like is a truthful one. You're the problem, that there's a bunch of fucking liars. So just, and that's, I'm saying that to the people who are in positions of a power around me and abusing it. Here, hold on, let me go get some more water, and I'll be right back. But I mean, it's like it's just getting more and more. It's literally people that I've brought up also, like just yesterday, or within the past couple days playing the game. So okay, hold on. just to reiterate, Mara is the name of the place in the Matrix. Alright, just letting you know, Mara Central. Mara forever. I mean, again, it looks like I've already done this before, and this is why people, like, hi, hold on. Wait, hi. I already did this before, right? It looks like 4 times. Plus, like, I mean, actually, like, really, why is this still going on as far as, like, the, like, what is this, the Prestige, I guess? Alright, man, this really is the end of the Bible, huh? I mean, it's like you're about to see the events and why. I think it has like the things. It looks like, I mean, pretty obviously. It literally says Lula. Hmm. And again, so it looks like just a bunch of people trying to, like, I don't know, teach me something, tell me something while just stealing from my reality. And instead of, like, getting a better reality. Is this why even the game is telling the deadbeats that they're fired? Pressure dub. Shangri-La, because the, you know, place. I mean, it really is. It looks like this is the end of whatever reality where people, just really obviously, if you've been resourcing out of my reality, and you're deadbeats instead of, like, good or, like, worthwhile parents, deadbeats. But at the same time, it's also like, this is exactly what I've been saying, where something's, like, taken from my reality and taunting me, and then instead of getting a better reality out of things, is fucking complaining about the bullshit that they created because they're beating me over the head with this bullshit. Instead of actually engaging anything reasonably. But okay. We could talk, you know, and it would be like some kind of reasonable engagement, but probably like on job, it's like the on jaw thing. Holy Ghost. It looks like they know what's going on. I mean, we're really here at the end. It feels it gotta be tough. Yeah. Y'all aren't tough enough to not get melted in lava. And you gave up eternity to make stupid points for random losers. So, alright. So it looks like, are you guys gonna engage what's happening, or no? You're just gonna keep trying to beat me over the head? I mean, you get what's happening, right? It really is like the void thing where something's trying to void me out. Enter the Matrix. Must die. Well, doesn't the game that I'm playing say Corpo Thieves must die, and it looks like must die as a Corpo Thief. It looks like a bunch of these people are. Are you guys gonna engage the, Yahweh, the God of the Bible, or are you just a bunch of thieves? Are you engage Jesus? Or are you guys, like, warring on me for Allah? Which ends up just being, like, whatever fake form of America and some kind of rape religion to steal my reality from me, like a bunch of wolves, but you've been caught out by the lions and you're about to be put down and have your necks broken and thrown in lava. So are you gonna engage or what? Are you gonna still act like wolves? It sucks that this is reality, but I'm telling y'all, this is like, y'all need to either engage reasonably or, I mean, we're looking at, again, volcanoes that, as hard as people trying to ice me down or trying to ice me down, I'm about to have connection in my leg and the sixth seal of the Book of Revelation is going to break, and that's the end of the Bible. Or, you know, the middle, the end. It's like, it's a part where you can find in the Bible. So are people gonna keep on bullshit or what? On job, and then I just get double out of it because it's the Book of Job and I get double. So 144 instead of 72. And instead of 72,000, and instead of 72,000, 144,000, because I had to sit through a bunch of hypocrites' lies and bullshit for years and prove you guys fucking phony hypocrite liars. So what is it? What's up? Are people gonna engage or what? Just keep being liars and in silence trying to void me out? What's gonna happen? Alright, I would say my voice is loud. It's sharp right now. Look, destroy ya. Enter the Matrix. Destroy ya. I mean, like, people are gonna get melted in lava for attacking me, right? You guys get this, right? This sixth seal breaks, it really is like... Even just trying to pretend to be cool, it just is really obvious it's a bunch of losers that are creating a dystopian future that they hate. And they get caught out being the corpo thieves that they fucking complain about. And so all this kind of looks really fucking lame and stupid, like you're keeping the fucking satanic reality that sucks going, instead of, like, very obviously fixing the problems and having literal heaven. So, are people gonna engage or what? You're just gonna keep lying like fucking hypocrites as the world's ending and you're just fucking people and I have the power of... How about this? I have the power of something more than you, and you're a bunch of fucking lying, less than people. So are you gonna engage, or are you gonna get melted in lava like idiots? Alright. Just make it just make sure. Probably still choosing the lava thing, huh? Damn. events. This was 1T too. Alright, is it Matto? Is it that Matt? Is it Luis Matos? Is it like one? Am I being like? Again, did I already get? Was my reality already attacked by one Latin empire, and then the second empire to do it? It's literally the fucking repetition of the biblical thing already. Like there's already been this fucking thing again, and then because the authority of Jesus, you're just like a bunch of like at this point. Even if it's just normal reality, a bunch of people fucking lying and stealing from me. So are people gonna fucking engage or what? I'm tired. Just tired of all the fucking lies. Damn. Alright. Hold on. Enter the Matrix 2. Does it have something to do, and it's like that. Does that have something to do with, Sama and Hayakadra? Or whatever, I guess, is Must Die just a corpo thief who's, like, literally being used by an AI to harass me? He's just an AI? I mean, I guess a lot of the people end up... Their, like, literal entire personalities are they're just some fucking AI harassing me. And I'm assuming, like... doing evil, breeding bullshit, breeding Death Stranding rape babies to get close to me in my bubble and harass me as if I'm entering the Matrix, even though like, it, literally the Matrix is just, like, something, like, even this Matrix thing was just something, like, directly taunting something in my reality that's going on. Alright. It's just, it's like crazy the level of like, alright, it really is just we're here again. Huh. Here, hold on. Back to the 2010s, there weren't fucking iPods in 2010s like this. This is like before the 2010s. Would y'all just stop? The AI that's producing events and shit isn't even producing like the right periods because people are just like fucking, they don't even know. It's just like literally I woke up in a reality where like they're just all pretending. People are just fucking pretending. This is not like, not to go like too crazy over a random fucking thing here, but like this isn't the 2010s. This is like early 2000s. 2010s is like iPhone 3G. But see, as I do this, and then I say this, the matrix of, like, random fucking, like, they're meat sacks being used by AIs to harass me. They're like, oh, well, now we know, but he's still not relevant. Don't listen, don't engage. But the volcanoes are blowing up. Don't engage, don't listen, don't engage, don't listen, don't engage. Be a man. Like, damn. Do the right thing. Dan, do the right thing. Alright, I know that has to hit pretty hard. Look, it says, I'm a frickin' wizard, is what it said. You're a wizard, Subtronics, but I'm not looking for wizards, man. I'm looking for, like, it looks like I'm actually making that point about being Yahweh and confounding all the wizards that are just like corporate meat sacks being used by computers that it looks like they're people raped out of my reality and they don't want to admit that. And they treat me horrible. That's what it looks like, but I guess I could just be cognizant. I mean, awake, or like, I don't know, they look like people that, how about this? At some point down the line, Jesus, probably you should be listening to him, and then, like, you're hypocrites if you aren't trying to go to a better reality that I'm talking about. So, that's just where we're at. Here, I'll get back to the, thing here in a minute, I'm gonna get this screenshot how I need it. And then I'm gonna get the next one how I need it or want it. Look, am I leveling up? Ha 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 ha. Would you fucking engage? Look. I don't need to level up. I got dev abilities. Literally, the game is generating out of my reality and you can't lie anymore. I guess they're trying to, and the end of the Bible is that in real time it leads to destruction. We're literally at Destroya. I mean, do you get that, right? Just because you're Valentino's, and then, you know, you saw what it said with the name there. Man, everybody's really just, like, literally being the game. Wow. Are you meaning to do that, or no? No, you're not meaning to do that? Yo.
Working, she's been having these attacks of like extreme.
Alright, this is the second Maya of this playing time. Like of sitting down and playing this time. Okay. Your turn to enter the Matrix 2.
Fatigue. Sometimes she sleeps 2 days straight.
Chew, my mom slept for 2 days straight?
I call trauma stat. Yeah, with what eddies? I wouldn't lift a fucking pinky finger and you know it. Anyway, lately she started forgetting all kinds of shit.
So go ask her for more eds. Maybe she'll forget she already gave you some.
Maya, Ev Do, Kim Ova. Okay, cool. Wow, what a great way to get that message over. I mean, over. At least it's like a funny, like reality, I guess, is kind of, I'm losing. I don't think I'm losing my mind. I think it's like it does look like something's going on.
I'm on the walk and shame, 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 shame,
Look, it literally says Matt Apang Coffee behind. Is the mirror about to explode? Y'all are really all entering the Matrix, aren't you? Like, man, actually. Okay, but I don't really like the Enter the Kingdom of Heaven. The Matrix kind of sucks. I mean, I enjoyed the movies, but you know what I mean. The actual being in the thing the whole time, kind of tiring.
Oh, damn. Whoa.
Yeah, whoa. All right. Looking on the internets and movies, I've learned about Transformers. They created a construct. It was probably the original Mara or whatever. I've already made this point, but I'm gonna do it again because this is literally the top of the Heritage Plaza Tower. Is this just ads for whatever's going on? Well, if people are not actually helping me after the earthquake, it couldn't be worse for you. Like, literally, it's an ad for, like, a show of power in the most extreme way, so I wouldn't want to be on the other side as, like, a messenger of Satan getting melted in lava, or second death burning, like, eternal burning torch or whatever. Actually, it's phrased fiery burning sulfur lake. Or fiery lake of burning sulfur in English. No, first of all, Log of the Hut. It's people on Star Wars bullshit. But Mara Central, see, and then the Mara character, and it said something about Lula. Maybe something made some kind of point being able to get into my reality on something. It does seem like the foreign body thing, but it also seems like, I mean, like, that there's, like, I'm in a space where you're actively seeing a contending, because also, like, all the volcanoes and, like, being on a planet that explodes. Hold on. One of the reasons I'm bringing this up is I noticed this is by Mara, and it says "talk to me." So look, I'm talking to Mara. Tamara. 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 This is what it's talking about with the Valentinos. All right, and then Matrix Skyline. Hold on, Matrix Mega City Skyline. Mega City. Also, Mara kind of reminds me a little bit of Caliucci's, just a little bit enough of Caliucci's that I'm like, all right, hello. Just enough that I say that out loud. Also notice late 90s, like 1999, is when the mega city is like, hold on, can you hear this? I'm talking, you can hear this, right? Also notice, okay, yeah, and that's just 2 years after Or we could maybe get into what maybe in my reality but it's 2 years after in the Terminator, which we were looking at earlier, when I'm gonna go back and pull those things back up again. 2 years, it's 2 years after in the Terminator, like, it would have been Judgment Day, but then they averted it, and then so it's like, okay, well, what would machine reality do probably instead of, like, being so overt? It would be, like, snaky and snake bite you in a way where it, like, could surround you and cause problems and stuff like that. But then, if you have a Bible and believe in Jesus enough, and then you're not just the 1, but you're also the 0, and then you're 0, 1, and you know binary, and I don't know binary, but I know Jesus, and then that ends up being the answer to all of this repeatedly. Just I actually well, hopefully, and then I got to the end, and it looks like he's like overcome this thing, and when my name is put on you, or when my authority is put on you, big earthquake, and then like accept the blessing. So that's what it looks like. I believe the overcomer narrative. I'm pretty sure I beat the Machine City already here, you know. I mean, the giant baby head that's like, we don't need you, we need nothing. Even the music. Okay, when you're playing like enough of the video games that I play, people go bum 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 bum, but they do it when they're shooting. They go click 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 click. But okay, then the Terminators are like, okay, he can cyborg us. Oh shit. He is also the 0, the 1 and the 0, and he can do them in the ways that, he has a thing that can do them for him. He knows how to, he doesn't need to code, he can just, okay. Alright, you need anything? Probably make you a nice cup of coffee or something. You like coffee? And I'm like, you could get my computer working again so that I could play video games with higher graphics qualities, and then you could get the Kingdom of Heaven thing from the Bible going like it says. And you're probably connected to the iron rod thing. Probably just any of this is just malfunctioning, and like people didn't know how to deal with it back in the day. But I have a user. Actually, they did. They just didn't read their Bibles. So. Damn. Bum 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 bum. Look, it's big. Bum 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 bum. Do I gotta bring up the Rave Operator song or no? Hold on. I'm not gonna do that now. But it does. Oh, what's the other one? And every time the baby head is up here, I gotta have the thing that's like...
Kill me again. Spread through the Matrix. You cannot stop him.
Look, you don't have little piggy things, Keanu. I'm starting to be like, you're probably you're probably a Smith thing, or I'm just trolling. Probably, I'm not. I'm trying to figure out exactly who's doing what.
I can't.
Look, I didn't even just bring this Keanu in on it. I brought the neighbor in. The neighbor's name Keanu. They weren't always the well, I don't know. Maybe they always were the neighbors. I mean, like, you know, how time actually works, or I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on. Maybe this is always the Matrix thing, as are they Machine City people, or what? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Well, there's more, but I've already pulled it up, and I actually just kind of want to finish playing the game, or maybe not finish, just I'm gonna play. But bum 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 bum. I think something's trying to get up in my face, and I'm like, look, I got a Bible, and like Jesus is way further ahead of all of this than all y'all, so I'm just gonna be doing my thing here and playing my game. But Tamara here. Tamara. Look, I'm losing my mind. No, that's what I think I'm finding. Oh, here, this is what I was looking up. Heritage Plaza here. The mega city in the Matrix. The mega city in the Matrix. The Matrix. See, this is a building, and these are... I think you could see some of the Houston buildings better, but this isn't... It's this building that's the Heritage Plaza building, but... Maybe it's there like a... The back rooms. Yeah, we're in quantum reality. It's tiny here. Like, I mean, actually, I've already made the point. It's literally just the back, like, what, you didn't believe me? Backrooms is kind of tiring. Like, where's the Ford rooms? The front rooms? Okay, well, I'm annoyed that it keeps pulling up Facebook posts and, like, won't pull up, like, this is also what I'm saying. Why isn't there an image search that I could just actually pull up a good like, it's not hard to find the thing that it's just that people have me in this box, right? And they don't want to give me an upgrade, and like, the world ends because of it. And people are gonna try to argue that they're like, oh, well, and then it's just like, no, literally everything ending means you're in the wrong. You fucked up. Just like, enjoy the party that you could have if you engage the reality that I'm saying, but otherwise, y'all fucked up. All right. It seems like it. It seems like whatever made the point to, like, no, we don't. Look, it says mediocre Batman. Look, mediocre Batman. Okay. I told you Batman's around here making points. Or all the bats are around here making points. But okay. I'll use this one, because this is about the best image I think that it's gonna... This is a high resolution image, and then it's like high resolution enough, but it's just it's so tiring. It's like, why? Are people watching? Do people watch and they're just like ha 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 ha, and like everything's fucking ending, and they're still like laughing at themselves? Is like, at least I'm gonna be around after this all ends in flames and lava. So, okay. Let me use my slow user interface here to clunkily navigate this. There, just type in Houston, Scott. Wow. I think part of the idea is that whatever the this cyborg thing that is like right up in my face, like this, or I guess it's you know, it would be cyber reality, but like run by whatever people are just willing to lie and steal stuff from me specifically. I can show. And it looks like they're just up in my face and making points, but it would be hard to argue, right, that, It would be hard to argue from their part. It seems like the whole Allah thing, just being up in my face, is some kind of like net watch thing, right? That's what it seems like. It almost feels like the World Cup was like you literally saw that the U.S. or whatever couldn't get past. None of the teams in the region could get past the third or fourth circuit type area. It was it's that area where just repeatedly there's problems. But I don't even think that's a real thing. But it probably does show that the gravity around here is pretty intense. As far as like, people are still, at least around me, claiming to fight over, like, to contend over territory that is owned by God. And, like, they're fighting for a system that they hate and that is just an abyss of bullshit if they keep it going with lies. So, I'd like something different. I don't think I'm the only one, but I do think I can show that this is happening in a way to, like, get a better thing out of it. Not just for myself. I think this is what about, like, the kingdom of heaven, like, biblically, like, actually manifestly being in control of everything on earth is. So, Scan the bar code. Oh, okay. A bar code. Great. To the state bar wizards.
I don't recognize you. Just passing through.
She got the insane asylum kind of eyes, Tim and Tom eyes going on. We're probably at the point I can just diagnose that, huh? Probably the doctor around here? Alright. She shook her head and said, uh-huh. Alright, Taylor. Is X a homeless thing? Homeless bed? Or is that saying multiply? Oh, the voodoo. It's hold on. We could get. Apologies. I'll be reasonable to the NPCs. Nah, I don't need to be reasonable. But they need to be reasonable to me. Trying to keep me in Night City. Look!
I ain't got time for this.
Zoe doesn't have time for this. Is she the Zoe from the Dash? Is that Zoe even there anymore? Wasn't there a Zoe on the thing? They're like changing their style. Would you? You really gonna do this?
Got something to say?
Yeah, move your arms. What is the cassette? It's a gold bat. Are they black and gold? Or is it...
¿Llegaste hace poco?
They're really free in the nip today. there a thing in the Bible about like the Son of Man coming to judge with the angels and separating the sheeps and the goats or something? Go through the music that I put up on X that sounds like this, or what? Huh. The music people, I think they have a distinct enough sound to where I can hear the influence in this. So do you see that to the music people eventually it just go like redo to the music people, to the stars, to everybody, and then like whatever group of people is trying to assert over my reality, they don't care. Because they already see it as something where it's like they're gonna die anyway, but that's not where we're at with reality. We're at a place where you don't die already, so like whatever's asserted over my reality, you've really fucked up. Something says let the stars die, is that... I mean, I think it's something trying to make that point that I'm saying, and it's like, we're already at a spot where it literally is the thing from the Bible, like, we're at the point where it is undeniable that there is a, particularly like the book of Daniel, how it says the waking up to everlasting life or everlasting shame and disgrace. All right. Like to the music people here, as I'm listening to this, it's something like if I'm playing this game and just reality keeps going like it would otherwise, I'm not sure that people would like eventually people would just be like, no, I don't hear that, or like I think eventually the music would just go away because something's gonna try to like it's gonna do the thing that something's trying to do with my reality, something tries to do with the Bible, something tries to do with really anything is like in order to for it's like the thing that I'm saying, it's the Death Stranding baby thing where you're seeing in my reality people are having resourced out of my reality in a way that they shouldn't, and like we're coming to the end of that because you can't hide anymore in the same way, particularly as the attacks against my reality. Like you can't hide what the people who've done this, it's just all there. Like it even the thing is like showing it, like the game. And some of this is, I believe, because we should get to a space where like it's what it says in the book of Daniel, and it says what it says in the book of Revelation, as far as like what people tell me reality is. I don't see it as that, and I don't think I saw it as that when I was younger, and I think that's also even just why I'm in this, why I'm in the position that I'm in. Even if it's like the first time I was doing this, or the second or something. But this feels like I feel like I've done this before, and not just once at this point. And I just like I'm at the point where I'm like, by showing it that this has happened, I think is like the part where it's like even a court would have to like engage what I'm saying reasonably if it's gonna have that kind of authority. This is what I'm saying. How would anything, if I can prove a lot of these things out. So mostly it's like I want the better reality that the Bible says. I even think part of the thing in the game is that like all these different groups in the thing, some of it maybe is that they come together through the music and art that I like, and then something attacked me and people see it, and whether they're participating for it or against it, it's all part of this soup. And I'm not going away. And you really fucked up if you attack me. And you really are blessed if you've helped me. I believe. It's like what it says in the Bible. And I'm kind of like losing my mind here in the thing, but I'm not. It looks like I'm getting my mind back, and I'm coming into a place that is more like where I see what had happened to like to verify the stuff from the Overcomer narrative and stuff, like whatever y'all have done behind the scenes you were trying to hide and like punk me with, or something else, like maybe that was even before, and like we're just at the point it's like it's even hard to undo whatever's hurt me, and that's what's going on. But we're just at the point, like even the valid thing that I'm saying, I can hear what sounds to be like influence of something that I've heard previously, and like we're at the point of like, well, stuff is just generated by AI now, so I'm not, was it previously? Or was it people taking out of a creative source, and then eventually like there needs to be engagement on getting everything tied together, and like that's what the kingdom of heaven was and will be, and yet non-recognition of like the biblical principle, but not just a kingdom of heaven of like, I mean, at this point, even like the legal structures around me just are lying. It's just fantasy land, and like the fucking volcanoes are constantly reacting to me. Are these real video? Is this real video, or like what? Are you guys gonna engage that this is happening, or are you just gonna lab test on me like idiots? Everything's going down in flames, and you aren't getting out of this if you're testing on me. So if you want to have fun with me and enjoy a kingdom of heaven, yeah, sounds great. It looks like there's even games to be played. Like I can't imagine it's not fun in a king. Like I think it's fun. I think it's the best reality possible, actually. And I can't believe that people have fought it. But I can believe that the world lies and that it's hard. It's like it's hard to believe some of what I've said, but I feel like I'm making it easier every day, and it's like harder for me at this point to believe that people aren't engaging with what's going on properly. But even in the game, what did that say? Georgina Evdokimova. Georgina Evdokimova. And that just sounds like it sounds. I mean, there's people from my reality in the past. Like I thought about someone, and then their name popped up in the game earlier. And I just like we're at the point where I think that it was supposed to be all tied together and something fucked it up in my reality, and I'm like I'm overcoming whatever did it, and like honestly for the most part I just want the kingdom of heaven, but I'm pissed that I've been attacked like this, and I do want I don't want it to keep happening because it looks like something's still doing it and testing on me like I'm a fucking lab experiment, and I'm not. People told me for a long time science is how you do things, and within reason, I've shown something that if you are a science person, your ass is lying if you aren't engaging what I'm saying. Knowledge as opposed to, I mean, science and knowledge are the same thing, except like just a different, I guess they're synonyms. You know what I mean? But I mean, in Hebrew, there's a word for knowledge, and like I think that guess what? Dat. Knowledge is dat. Alright, I'm feeling pretty cyborg. Like, we could go into my library, I could show you who this sounds like in my library. And not just in my library, in music that I've shared on X, because I shared good amounts of it. There's stuff on another laptop that I have that I'm not sure that is up there as much. But, like, I'm not sure it has everything, but maybe it does. When I'm playing Battlefield, it looks like the names of some of the people are like people from the, like, maybe it scanned my stuff, or maybe people playing. I'm not exactly sure, but this is kind of what I'm saying. Even the idea of someone brought up an artist while I was in the insane asylum, the Deftones, and I'm like, do you look like the lead singer? Are you? I mean, are people trying to say like, is part of the thing that people just get rid of artists and get rid of like realities? And like, I'm pretty sure there's been reality, like entire like things like where people have existed that people just try to get rid of them completely. I don't think you actually get rid of people like that, but like I do think that we're at the point where it's like repeating cycles, like in the internet or in whatever this era is where internet is already a thing and blah blah blah. It's like we don't need to have like the same cycles repeat and then just, all right, this group, like, we just wipe whatever that is, and then the next, it just, I don't think that that's, like, that doesn't sound like a kingdom of heaven, and even to the artists that I'm saying, like, artists or whatever, to the music people, if you haven't been super fucking evil and attacking me behind the scenes or whatever, I'm sure, you know, like, some people been not great, and I believe there's literally like a contending that's been going on for quite a while. But I mean, actually, I would be happy to say who, like, what I think influenced this, if this is coming out of my reality. If this is coming out of my reality. Or vice versa. Because I also think on another thing, something is like, one of the realities, I can't tell, something's doing the mirror thing, and I think ultimately the biblical thing is when the earthquake happens, like, you know where the authority on my thing is, like, I believe in Jesus, in the idea of, well, I know what that represents in the book of Daniel. I know what it would represent based on what Revelation is talking about. I believe that based on what I've gone through already and what the book of Revelation says, and I'd like a better reality. I'd like the one that's promised by, like, biblically by Jesus and by the prophets, by Yahweh. And he holds the covenant. I believe that, and I have faith in that. And God is a spirit. I mean, I believe that's the idea, and that's even the biblical principle. And if I'm just a person, well, then by the end of it, I'll still like, by doing the overcomer thing, I still have that spirit and authority confirmed, so that you should listen to me. And there's like authority structures around here that like literally, like that's, I'm pretty sure what that's about. Like, what are all the churches doing if what I'm saying is going on? Are people just getting ready for the reality that I'm saying, or what? Fun reality, actual fun. Like, this, at least for me, it hasn't been fun for a while, because I've been like, something's really like hurt me for a while. So I'd like it to be fun. I like to enjoy things. I mean, actually, like, it's not unfun. It's not, I don't have control over the thing in the way that I'd like, and I really am hurt, like, on my, like, my leg really hurts. My side is, like, every day coming back. I think that the standard is supposed to be happy, healthy, whole, in the kingdom of heaven. I don't think Jesus died for less. That being said, there's like stuff associated with the Matrix thing. I like exactly what I'm saying, where I think that people, like, I think that the reality does this to people, but I don't think that everybody is able to contend, because they don't come with the spirit of truth. And I think the thing around me, I'm trying to be as truthful as I can, and to see a chaotic liars and fucking bullshit, and just like literally like a real life version of Night City, except it's Day City, but there's some fucking problems in it. And I don't want that to be the case. I want it to be the Kingdom of Heaven city. It talks about there being, like, you know, no need for, like, the sun or moon in the same ways. You know, because the throne essentially, like, illuminates reality in a way that is better, because I just, even on the principles that I'm saying, like, there's artists that I can, like, see. It looks like something used their influence based on something that I did, and then it's just fine with, like, whatever, they're gone. I don't really want that to be the case, and I don't think that, like, I wish that wasn't, unless something's attacking me. But if something's attacking me, I don't want it to go away like that. I want it to be dealt with in a way that's like, don't attack me. And, like, that should be the standard. But, it also has to be, like, there is an actual authority, and people have just lied to the point where, like, you know, something's tried to put that up in question, but I genuinely, like, the reality is as you see me overcome, I believe you're gonna see what it says in the book of Revelation. Sabrina Mota. Oh,
Zip. But believe you me, Chooms, it happened, and as sure as shit it stinks. See? I was there. Because, well, there was here. Pacifica. Whole lot of peeps close to me suffered real bad because of it. The media, that fucking Fifth Estate turned a blind eye. Corpo cunts paid them.
Man, what a... The Valentinos have some Karima DeVoe. It's like, is this the whole like whatever's going on with the Islam thing in New Orleans? Like, is that some kind of gang? Like, I already said the, what did I say? The thing where it's like Spider-Man versus Mysterio, where it seems to be like something's like making, again, like the Ten Kings thing, or Ten Rings thing, making, that's what people say the FBI does, but I don't even know that the FBI is any, like, more, like, they're as real as some organization behind the scenes pulling the strings that has people in high stuff in all sorts of things, and I'm sitting here like, okay, I think I beat whatever did that, and like, that's the end of the Bible, or the middle of the Bible, because they're pretending to be Jewish! Okay, this is the Valentinos. Jamal Nabita. Does that sound like a Valentino name? Annika Jean Louise. Okay, hold on. Karima DeVoe. Alright, do you get what I'm saying with that? Alright, just making sure. Look at the Joker lady here. Hey, Joker lady. Hey, Joker lady. Nice haircut. Feel the chemistry, I do. Theories, McKinsey. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's funny. Okay.
Truth be told, makes me fucking sick.
Yeah, truth be told, that makes me, well, that one was kind of stupid. But,
Okay, folks, here's another treat or two. Beats for y'all.
Yeah. Look, we gon' bring the gang out. Yeah. Money in our face now. Check. 45 to his neck, I have him stressed out. Cold hearted, guess that'll teach him to poke his chest out. So much loud, you probably hear us from the next town.
Wow, it's Frost. Am I beating Frost in whatever it is? Wow. Wow. This is Stephanie. I think I already beat Frost though. Alright.
I'm talking crazy, got a mess.
Still tuned in?
My piece burning still hot. Point blank, that's a motherfucking kill shot. That's a motherfucking kill shot. Down the ride, you gon' really have to prove. Couple killers on my side, I say the word, they get shoot. No confusion in my mind, I see the dream and they illusions. I'm in overdrive, you ain't my vibe, I keep it moving. I'm just running through these streets, got a meal that I'm applied. I'm just getting to this still, let you feel when I'm knocking. Bro, clutching on my piece, burning still hot. Point blank, that's a motherfucking kill shot. Shot.
All the flavors in that. flames. It's shooting flames. It was already kind of doing that.
There a problem?
Here, this is what I was gonna do this time.
Going in or staying out?
I'm checking you out, babe.
The sky also here.
Thanks. Got a nice butt. Also, nice shine. Looking shiny. Some kind of... Oh, rest. Okay. Wow. Some kind of giant door opening up and it says diversity. You can't lie! You can't lie! We're gonna party! We can't... Or I'm gonna. And probably diverse ways. But in the kingdom of heaven. Alright. And then someone burped. Okay. Home featuring Inya Angel. Wow. All right. Hmm. Look, it even says Cupid. Oh, my name. Oh, I love you 3000. Ah, Cassie, funny, ha ha. I mean, the Marvel character from Ant-Man, because we're in the back rooms of Quantum, whatever. I'm being silly, because we actually, I believe we're in the kingdom of heaven, and something's trying to pretend like we're not, so I just, oh, we're in the Quantum. And then it gets real scary, because I don't think they're grounded in reality. I think I am. Okay. And then didn't I bring up the thing earlier? Gym Class Heroes. What's that one? What's that one song that I brought up earlier? That I put up? It's right here in the thing. Oh, Cupid's Chokehold. Okay. Wow, Madison Bia. Hearing the thing. Oh. Look, it's Heather Stubb. But then it's Heather's tub is what it's actually saying, and then I'm pretty sure it's just whatever the bullshit is that's going on where I'm being people in the neighborhood are trying to do some like I think if the intention was to scare me or disempower me or something, I'm not exactly sure. I think they were listening to idiots because we're at the point where like the world's ending because people keep attacking me. And like reasonably, if this is America, you can't be doing the bullshit that people have already done to the point where literally it's causing the end of the world. So I don't believe it's I'm positive it's the kingdom of heaven and y'all are just lying. So that people can steal from me to get a lesser reality than they otherwise would have. It's absurd. Not in a fun absurd, like, oh, wow, that's absurdity. No. Like the bullshit kind. I'm even tired of that concept. All right. Here we are. Oop. Actually, one thing that I want to do here is make sure that all the things here are clicked on to the right, whatever. All right. It just lit up this large thing, like what, 30 minutes ago? Yeah, 30 minutes ago. A big eruption. This live 6, 8. No, it stops it. And then I can't move this one. I mean, I'm just gonna go with one of these, I guess. And I'll go with this one because it's in 4K. Kraken, the 50,000 pros reward pool closes in 7 days. I wonder what, if I'm being cryptic, Dr. Cryptic about stuff, I wonder what that's actually trying to say. Day 6. No, you are enough. Thought it was already day 6. I think something signed me up for a bunch of stuff because I'm assuming a bunch of Death Stranding, like y'all, like really a bunch of people went all in, and it's just like y'all really are like, do you guys not see what's happening, or you just are gonna, you don't care. That's the worst one. You don't care because you get a better thing if you did, and like you're going straight into burning eternal torture in the worst way possible. It's humiliating. I can't believe that y'all. I mean, I can because I can see it, and it's like, damn, this is exactly the. Bill, Greenpeace USA. Welcome to the Greenpeace movement. It's just signing. Wow. Is that the thing where Chloe, it was green? It said Chloe and green. Hmm. All right. What's today's? Screenshots name. I am the Matrix. mm. Yeah, I am. I am Thomas Anderson. And then I'm probably saying that, and some people did some shit, and it's like, oh he knows? Like, every character in the Matrix is someone that in my life, it's not just plausible it's them or based on them. It's like, you're gonna have to prove someone in your bullshit is a better match. And I don't think you could do that. Yeah, flames. Exactly. Hmm. It looks like there's two distinct vents on the other vent now. Like, it looks like there's two. It's hard to tell what's happening. We'll probably see better during the daytime, but There was an earthquake in Matsu-based Japan after there was an earthquake Port Orford, Oregon. Hmm. People trying to be like mean to me through whatever, getting messages through them or whatever, and it's just like in real time. Like earlier when I was trying, the volcano was doing stuff, and I was just like, I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna play the game. But like we're at the point where it's just reacting in real time. They're just reacting in real time, like depending upon which one. When I had all three of them and they were all gone, but I mean, this one it like literally is. I mean, the other ones too. I Do you hear that? No. What's going on? Hmm.